Good time of the day, all creatures of various generations, and welcome to Kingdom of Aldana, where it's a trap! Thank you, Admiral. Anyway, previously on our game, the Heroes Talents have decided to split the party, thankfully not in combat, as Trega and Melora have went to the Lunar Woodlands to negotiate with the current leader of the Wood Elves, Queen, to ask her for help in the upcoming war. While Lewis and Zardos have went to Nebo to question Lady Khazar on everything. While Queen has agreed to meet with Treg and Melora, she was strongly under the opinion that the Wood Elves have already done too much for the people of Aldana and have only lost things in return. The only thing that seems to be on her mind is getting revenge for the death of her sister, and unless the Hero Stance can provide her way to get that revenge, she seems content to remain within the forest. As Leos and Zardos question Lady Khazar, she shares that real Lady Khazar is currently investigating the portal in Neverwinter area, or where there is a portal in Neverwinter area, and apparently Melora bears a very similar symbol to an ancient terrible deity by the name of Farisdun, maybe not. And finally Lady Khazar advises the party to actually commit to a course of action, whether it being trying to kill Oko or trying to stop the war. But whatever you guys decide to do, she advises you to do it. You check in with Galin through the messages, and he confirms that yes, indeed, he should have the exchange tomorrow, although he will need you to come pick it up very quickly. But you decide to do a divination ritual by Melora, which reveals that this is a trap. And the only question is, does Galin knows and they see a traitor? And then finally you checked in with Spoftin to see if his moth laser is ready. It is ready, but you had decided not to persuade him to use it as a weapon of mass destruction in war. Anyway, that's about where we pick up the evening of the same day you've done all of that. And you still need to wait until tomorrow to do stuff with Galin. And you haven't decided upon anything, I think. So, hey.
Yeah. Well, just for some clarification, the pickup point that Galen and I talked about was the point where we also handed over the drow prisoners, right?
Yes.
Okay, so or rather, Melora would know a tree to get us there within an hour.
Yeah, she basically needs to use the same tree you've used to escape from there, because I think... Well, there was a forest nearby that you spent some time in anyway, so you will know a tree.
Okay, cool. Did we have any plans for this evening? I don't think we
Not
do.
really, no. I mean, unless you think you can find Mr. Shine in like 2 hours before going to bed.
He's in the tavern on the road.
Use that scry.
Yeah, no. No.
Oh, you can hop in. Well, you don't have teleportation left. Yeah, okay. So destroying the capital of Gaul is also not gonna work.
Yeah. No earthquake for tonight. Yeah, I don't really have anything to do. for that evening. Any of you?
Not that I can think of.
The only thing I can think of is maybe dream talk to Galen, but I don't think Galen sleeps.
Well, he's an elf, so I would not be able to reach him. Oh,
No,
right.
he's a dark elf, isn't he? Or
Yeah,
is
dark
they get the
elf, same thing. Yeah,
Ah,
except if he's lying, then I could dream on him. Okay. I will. You know what? I will dream on Galen.
Sure, you will.
Just to find out if it works or not.
Yeah, post the spell.
Yes, sir. Boop. I will cast it early, so I would know if it works or not.
Yeah, because I feel like for else it's not like that the spell fails. It's more like you're just gonna have a like busy for the duration of the spell. I think that's how it works. No.
Creatures that don't sleep, such as elves, can't be contacted by the spell.
Yeah,
It's up to you how you want to judge this.
Yeah, I don't wanna think too long. Yeah, let's say it just doesn't connect.
So the spell doesn't connect?
Yes.
Okay. Well, he seems to be an elf, or he's a creature that doesn't sleep.
Like a lich.
Like a lich,
Oh, I knew
yeah.
that.
Or demons, I don't know, gods. Mutants, zombies. Do zombies sleep? I don't know. Probably.
are we all talking in a group right now? Or...
Otherwise, Leas is just talking to himself.
Okay. You know, there's something that does bother me since you came to. I guess the group told everybody that what's his name? Oko is a godlike person. If that's true, if Oko is a god, wouldn't he be offended that one of his followers, like one of the people that are working with him, is worshipping another god?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't give a shit.
I think he's not a god yet, but he's trying to be a god.
Yeah. Honestly, what I haven't figured out is who's going to set the trap. Is it actually going to be Gaul or is it Oko? We haven't considered that option.
It's true.
Just in case we're running into your father, I'd like to get the fuck out.
Oh, yeah. I
Or
guess
should we
could be
just take him
possible.
down? If it's your brother, let's slap him around a bit, bring him to the elves.
Yeah, we can try that.
I mean, Milora made a valid point. If he is actually not working for Oko anymore and Oko is pissed, he might send someone to him.
That's true.
And
So-
we have been surprised by your family on occasion.
And this would be a perfect opportunity to kill two birds with one stone.
Still think it's intriguing.
So how do
Well-
you think Galen knows that this is happening? I mean, his god knows everything. So
Well, I could ask him, but I don't know if he's involved or not. and I'd rather see. And if he actually is not involved in the trap, and let's say the whole your entire family pops up, I think he would have a convincing reason to join us in escaping. Or maybe he's willing to sacrifice himself so we can escape.
Don't
would
know
be
about
helpful.
that.
No, it's not gonna happen. Sorry. Well, we do still have the same plan, right? We'd go there tomorrow, make ourselves invisible, check out the scene. Let's do the following split. I take 2 invisible, and Zardus, you can make people invisible too as well, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that way, I could break concentration on us 2 if we go in, talk to Galen.
Okay, so
Or
you're
we
gonna.
can move separately just in case we have to disperse. And you could concentrate on Trego and Melora.
Yep.
All right. Okay,
this-
so we
Yeah.
become Melora cast her silencing thing that makes us very quiet. Then you cast your spell, I cast my spell. And then, first of all, we check out what we see, and if we see nothing, you and I approach him and wait for things to escalate.
Sounds good.
And
If it is
escalate
goal-
we will.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, good night. Or do you have anything more to talk about? I honestly don't.
Yeah, I
I'm
think it's
trying
just
to
getting ready for this. Whatever it's gonna be.
I want my flute back.
think of what spells we can use to help get us out faster.
Teleport. I can do that.
Well, if those spell canceling elves are around,
Well, I can do it 2 times.
there's got to be something
Yeah.
that we can do for crowd controlling.
Yeah, kill them.
That certainly
Yeah.
can control him.
Yeah, if they're around, take them out as quick as possible and group up. I guess.
Yeah. I do have a spell that can sometimes convince people to do things, but if they're hostile towards us, I'm not sure if that I will have any effect on them. Like, don't kill us, you're gonna die. That's might work, might not work. So I'm gonna probably focus on smashing the biggest. Or the counter spells.
That might be helpful.
And if Galen is part of them, let's kill him first. I honestly don't know what he's packing.
Yeah, it'd be the unknown and
Yeah, but someone with that haircut might be dangerous.
I'm sure if it is Gaul, they are well aware of at least most of our capabilities at this point.
Yeah, probably. Oh. I could turn him into a snail, pack him in, and we can throw him into the wall a couple of times.
Something to do.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think we got it right. um
Alright. Yeah, I already told him. Just keep trying. I don't know, maybe it started working, because like it wasn't working for me for like a good half an hour, then it worked. I don't know why. I even reset my PC, it didn't help. I don't know.
I tried it in all these browsers. I'll trust it.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so anything else you want to discuss this evening?
I don't think so.
Alright. In that case, I imagine you all separate into your sleeping quarters and prepare to have some rest, like maybe write down your will or like do some light exercise before going to sleep, because it's still a little bit too early. Zardos, so as you are, I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something most likely involving your swords and maybe so you don't really hear, but more like see from the corner of your eye as that the avatar of the Void Sword with the weird void space kind of like beckons you. So, I've been observing you, and since it's gonna be a good idea to keep you alive, no, I think I figured out how to hold back, you know? Try to do the same
Well, that's good to
thing
hear.
that your weapons can do. So, let's give it a shot. Outside.
No. Okay, sure.
That's a trap.
Isn't it always? Sure, I'll head out to this training grounds around here.
Alright. Yeah. It's late enough that they're empty and any onlookers are busy in other places. There's still like soldiers and guards walking around patrolling, but at least there's nobody who might be immediately hurt through your attempt to channel the voice word. Or you hope so. I mean,
Yeah, well,
like, the training ground is like a 50 by 50 foot square, like, it's not like the jam is gonna give me like a meteor swarm or something, right? Right? So, I guess you get out the, like, light, weird, balanced hilt, and here you see the avatar can go, alright. How did I like that? Try to remember how it felt when you found me. Remember there. Nothing. Now I am really holding back. Just to be on the safe side. If it's fine, we're gonna add some juice. But
yeah, just, taper it up, just
alright.
slowly.
As you say it, let's do this. So,
Alright.
do you try to activate this wand?
Yep.
Alright, make me a Constitution savings throw. Oh, that's nice. You don't really. It's a bit hard to see it in the dark, but as you concentrate on the sword, you just see a narrow space above the hilt just disappear. And you feel your skin just start freezing. You feel ice form on your eyes, on your hair. You feel your eyeballs starting to freeze. As you blink it away and stop controlling the sword, you avoid the worst of it, but you take half of that. As cold void threatens to consume your body. And you see the avatar go, okay, let's go 100 times less. 100 more times less. Alright.
Yep. Yep.
Go for it. Do you go for it?
Yep.
Make me another con save. Have you rolled it?
Yep. 28. One less.
Okay, because I don't see it, which means
Me
that...
neither.
Okay,
It's just gonna pop. Probably.
so I have a feeling that everybody's having problems with Roll20 today. 28 you say, right?
Yes.
Okay, oh, good enough. You see a thin, terribly thin slit open in the space in front of you as... Okay, it seems like this amount of energy you can handle so far, and you feel the avatar edge on. Very well, let us try some more. Unless you want to stop. Because
No,
if
no.
you're rolling con saves in the background, I don't see them, so you have to tell me what you're doing.
Yes, another one. Sure. Let's keep going. See what we can
Alright.
do.
Because I'm all for killing your character in this manner, but I need, consent. 19. Alright. You feel the slit widen as you can barely see the nothingness behind it, and you feel the coldness kind of spread towards your arms and the air rush into the blade. But it seems you are still withstanding this level of power. The avatar questions you. The next one might be harsh. Are you willing to try?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
And so be it. Interesting, I do see it's 19. Alright, go for it, roll another one. Sweet! Alright.
I'm actually rolling good today.
Yeah!
Not
I mean,
to
having a
anything.
+9 helps, but it's still pretty good rolls. You see the blade widen once more, this time actually getting about a width of a proper longsword. A longsword made of nothing. And you kind of feel like if you're gonna hold it for a while, your hands are gonna get numb. You see the moisture in the air kind of like freeze as you can literally see the snowflakes appearing in the air around the blade as they flutter down to the ground whenever you kinda swoop the blade. The avatar looks at you. Good. I would not advise going further, but I will not stop you from trying.
Tempting, but I think I'll stop for now.
And remember this feeling. You should be able to use this.
I will do that.
Alright. So as you turn off the blade and go onto your arms, because you're used to fire, you're not used to cold. So long story short, and without me giving you any actual item cards, for now treat this blade as a finesse weapon that deals 2d8 cold damage.
Okay.
You could have had 3d8.
Maybe.
I'll rash it up a little later. Yeah.
Maybe not. Alright. Nope, not this one.
Practice with that a little bit, then head back.
Alright. Okay, So I guess at this point, unless anybody had any other ideas, we're just gonna have you guys have a long rest.
Well, I don't have any swords to talk to, so no.
Your sort of warning might want to talk, you know.
Or you could like, hey lady, how you doing? Alright, well, in that case, at your own pace, you'll go sleep, enjoying maybe the last night you have to spend in comfort and relative safety. Spend the night without anything but your own conscience troubling you, and wake up the next morning on the 21st of January, awoken, rested, and without certain people's arms being numb from cold. What's the plan for the morning?
Well, I would probably gather everyone up so we are close together. When Galen gives us the call.
I mean, he never promised he's gonna call in the morning.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
we have an hour to
You're
get
just
there.
gonna sit on your proverbial luggage.
Yeah, there's nothing really else to do for us.
Alright.
I'm just gonna hang out and.
Okay.
Is anyone pop?
Oh, there's actually one thing.
Yes.
Just to have it.
Very well.
What kind of magic items do we have available at the moment that I could attune to?
Oh, that lots of cool shit.
Well,
Oh yeah.
yeah, you
Let's
won't
copy
see
that.
them because I haven't shown them to you, but you do have the robe of scintillating colors. You have the staff of swirling insects. You have an elven chain, by the way. I don't remember if it requires attunement. No, but you have it. It's lying around. It's pretty good.
14 AC.
Yeah.
What
it's,
is lying around?
Elven chain.
That was the 14 AC armor. Yeah, I would like to put that onto my body.
Wait. Chain shirt. Is chain shirt considered heavy armor? Technically, no. Yeah, cause wait.
It's medium armor.
Yeah.
Oh,
If it's
yeah.
chain
But you don't
shirt,
need to.
yeah. Wait, it must have dex on top, right?
Yeah, it does.
So it's gonna be 14 plus your plus 2.
Yeah, but I don't have medium armor proficiency.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
That
it
the
doesn't
armor
matter.
doesn't require
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't require proficiency. Do you have
That's
dex?
the cool part.
Actually, I have an AC of 50 now?
Do you what's your dex bonus?
+1.
Yeah, then you have an AC. With this armor, you have an AC of 15.
Oh.
Yeah, so it actually like it's basically Frodo's chainmail from Lord of the Rings. Like it works like a mithril chain. It looks like some sort of hit stack undershirt. Yeah.
All right. Well, in that
So-
case, I would like to put that onto me.
Yes.
Put the whim of green leather armor into the bag of holding.
Alright. You can even like, you can technically wear both armors together. I'd even say like your AC won't stack. You get the highest, but I guess for the purpose of, wait, what's wrong? Oh, come on.
Or
Um,
it was just a mithril chain shirt, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Does it give me disadvantage on stealth checks?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay. Mithril armor.
Oh,
chain
no, it
shirt.
doesn't by default, I think. Do chain shards give disadvantage? No, they don't.
Also, mithril stuff generally doesn't.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's super light.
Well, it's technically not
No.
mithril, just considered elven. It doesn't specify what it's made of.
Yeah, the
but
Yeah, the elven stuff's always really light.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's really cool. I've never felt so well protected.
Well, looks good on Elios.
Okay, thank you. Well, what else do we have?
Well, last night I got this to work, and I'll pull out the void sword.
Oh shit!
Show
It
that
works
off.
now? Damn.
you pull it out, you activate it, and you just watch as Zardus's cup of water just starts freezing, and you're like, "Oh crap! There goes my breakfast."
Ah, damn it!
That's so cool. Well, that's awesome. So what else is there? What can it do?
Make stuff really cold.
Makes stuff really cold. So if we... So the next time we have a Jean-Luc to...
Oh, yeah, preserve. Yeah.
to preserve. We stab him with that. Okay. Well, what else do we have? I feel like I could put something onto me.
The Ironstone of Sustenance, if you want that.
What is that?
Just keeps you full. Don't have to eat or drink. That's about it.
Oh. Nah.
We do have that bone staff.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I was thinking I was looking if we have something more useful.
Yeah, like Ars's stuff, or his robe of flashing.
It's never useful.
No. Well, didn't he have a staff? That staff kind of do something else except for summoning insects?
You can,
You can
cast.
also cast
Yeah.
the level 4 spell where you transform little
Giant
insects into big ones. And this other one is just called Insect Swarm, level 5 spell.
Insect plague.
Plague, okay.
Insect plague.
It's okay, of course, spell.
Yeah. Like,
But who needs
I
spells
guess
anyway?
if you take out the robe and you like show it out, you like open it up and it's just like dust goes like everywhere,
Oh.
like it's been in a wardrobe forever.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
no,
haven't got
I'm
that
not.
cleaned yet.
I'm not gonna touch that. Do we have like a staff that can make me throw fireballs or something?
I don't think so.
Well, it wouldn't be too bad if there is an actual battalion waiting for us.
Yeah.
You know what? I am going to attune to that staff. The insect thing staff. Just until I have my flute. Or should I keep my attunement slot empty?
Well, I guess you can't grab the flute and instantly activate it, so
Well, anyway, I can't until I attune to it.
yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that slot empty. Just in case we have an hour before I need to use it. Yeah. Yeah, sorry for, yeah. I'm gonna not attuned to the staff of Arlis.
Oh.
All right. Well, I don't have any other preparations.
Has anyone heard anything from Anna since we've been back?
From who?
Anna.
No. I honestly don't know if she has already heard. So I'm gonna hide in here for the rest of the day until we have to leave.
I'm just gonna.
Actually, we should
Huh.
get. Yeah. Hey, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying, just toss it at her at the just before we leave, or just not say anything.
I don't feel it's my place to tell her. I think that's more like the duty of a father. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Or maybe she knows and just taking her time with it.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, this is going to be a very boring day until Galen contacts us, will it not be, huh?
That could be.
Pretty much.
Hmm. Well,
Unless we want to do some, I don't know, some shopping or something while we wait.
actually, I just found out that I also don't have my ring of mind shielding anymore. So I have only one attunement. So I'm going to attune to the Staff of Arlis.
Damn it.
Well, there we go.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add it to your
Cool.
journal.
Staff of Arlis.
So you have his gem,
Mm-hmm.
his staff.
No, man.
That's the picture. I don't know.
You missed the second line.
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Staff of Swarming Insects.
So, anybody else wants to do anything useful? Alright. In that case, so as you are twiddling your thumbs, looking at each other and jumping to action any moment, Leos looks like he has an incoming communication, which he doesn't. You are at one point hailed by the servant who informs you that His Majesty desires to see you.
Okay.
That was a really weird artifact for me when you nodded, because it lagged and the left half of your face moved at different speeds than the right half of your face.
Awesome.
Um,
Dent.
Yeah, you were asking.
he wants to see us now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, well. Let's head there
Yeah,
and
let's
hope
go.
that's Anna not there, and he's just like pointing at her and say, "Tell her."
Alright.
Is it the
You
room?
do it.
You do it.
So as you get to his place, you can like see him finishing some sort of a meeting with the important people. And as you walk in, he acknowledges you and says, "I see you have been doing your own preparations. Yeah. I thought that this might come in handy." He kind of like looks through his table and takes out like a written a piece of paper with a written piece of paper which he just kind of passes on to Julius, I guess, if you're there to pick it up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't have much time, and it's not time to be how do you call it in English?
Hesitant?
No.
Spicy.
Stingy.
What?
Stingy.
Steamy?
Stingy.
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 Wow.
Yes.
Wait, I don't know what stingy is.
Stingy is like cheap.
Yes.
Like
Pretty
alright.
much. Yeah.
Yes.
When you keep the money.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, what is it?
Yes, it's a list of dead jokes. No. It's a piece of paper that gives you a disgustingly large credit with pretty much any shop in Kreatsung.
Oh no.
Oh,
Good thing Arliss is dead.
Does Dragon say that?
No,
Okay.
that's totally Tal. That's not Trego.
Okay.
So today's episode is shopping spree.
And it's like it has a royal seal and like a signature, so Albert says if you're low on any equipment, you better stock up.
Is Amzuza's
Yeah.
back?
I have no
Correct.
idea.
He might be. He just doesn't answer you.
Or he answers me when
Jeez.
he's back from holidays and he says, now I'm available.
We could always go check the shop.
Or he's answering, it's just taking a really long time to get to you.
He uses snail mail.
One letter a day.
You're like, hey, I'm this side here, here. Hello.
This is a recording.
No, that's all here. A year later, you defeat the final bad guy. Yes, I'm back.
He's essentially the sloth from Zootopia.
Maybe.
All right. I mean, we don't have anything to do today, so let's check his shop, shouldn't we? And see if he's back. Otherwise, we might need that in the couple of following days, unless we're getting killed by Galen and his folks.
The Alkahest is also in Kreisung, right?
Yes.
We could also drop there, see what he has.
Sure.
Yep.
Let's go to Amzuza's shop first, because we will definitely need most of our time there. If he's there.
And that, oh no decent viewers of my channel, is how you pad up the game running time when you have prepared nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, question. Wasn't that
Yes.
book that we were looking at for Trigo in Kreitzen, or is that another city?
Yes, it was in Kreuzung at, what was her name? I think it was in the scroll shop. But it was basically waiting for somebody to pick it up who has already paid
Yeah.
for it.
Oh, right.
So your option was either to pay immediately very, very high price or to come in the night and steal it.
Or
It
wait
depends.
till the person that picks it up and stab him in the back and take it.
Yeah. Or wait until they die and buy it from them. Because some of you will live forever. Soon. Maybe.
What, I really wonder what would your reaction be if Trego had 22 strength?
Nothing. It would be the same as if you had 20 strength.
Okay.
It's okay. Emzus is first. All right,
Sure.
we go to Emzus' shop.
I
Alright.
hope he doesn't have another animal swarm. Actually, no. Those were kind of cool.
Yeah, we could use those.
What?
We could use those. If he has more of those creatures to swarm around the armies, if they come to attack us, it would distract
The poof lighties?
Yeah.
the lightning poofs.
The lightning poofs. That's
Maybe look for something more potent first.
And yeah, shop around a little bit.
lightning poofs that don't disappear.
Be helpful.
Alright.
Upgrade him a little bit.
Anyway, so you go to his place first, and as you're approaching it, you can kind of, especially you, Milord, with your high perception, you can kind of hear strange sound of like waves crashing upon the beach, and you like go past the windows, kind of like fogged over, and you're like, that's strange. And the door does have the open sign on it, and you push it open, and you hear the chime, and you find yourself on a beach. As the
Oh no, he's in a.
soft waves of a blue ocean gentle rumble upon this beach. You see the bright sun, strange tall trees in the background, unknown birds singing and flying about of different colors. And a while away you see a strange bed chair with Amzusus lying sitting on it in a terrible gaudy t-shirt of scintillation. And he kinda
Oh, sorry.
looks up to you. Hi.
Hello.
It's been a while.
I see you have redecorated. Got some inspiration on your holiday?
Yes. I have. He reaches to the side, picks up some sort of a giant hairy nut, and
Amzus.
your last
Yes.
purchase has made a really nice vacation.
Glad to see
Speaking-
you've been enjoying yourself.
Speaking
With those
of,
hairy nuts.
have you come to find the rest of the amulets that we were looking for?
Oh. No.
Oh. Well, what else do you have? We have heroing to do, and
Ah,
we have an absurd amount of money.
yes.
That might be another vacation.
I have found some stuff. It's there.
I immediately go there.
You kind of see like a bunch of unpacked crates and barrels.
Yeah, I want to go through. Can I go through them and check out?
Do
if
they have
anything-
labels?
They have like different labels like fragile or shipped to Amzusus in Keltsung or this way up.
Okay.
Can we go through them, Amzuzas?
Yes.
Alright, we do that.
All right. I'm gonna put on my glasses
Yep.
of investigation
Alright.
and go through them.
Alright. Well, for starters, you'll need to tear open the crates.
Trego.
If it says fragile or something, I'll try and handle it in care.
Alright.
But otherwise, yeah, I'll pop up.
I'll make me an athletic check for the sake of it. Yeah, not a problem. Alright, so you find like a certain barrel that has a bunch of potions, kind of like intermingled within like a lot of hay. You recognize most of them as your usual potions of healing of various size. You also see one like coppery kind of potion that has a label potion of heroism. You find a blue cold to the touch potion of cold resistance. And you find one more, like on the bottom of those nasty potions of giant strength. This one is stone. As usual, it does have a giant toenail swimming in it. And I don't remember how much it gives to you, so let me check quickly. Why won't you go where I wanted to go? Stone Giant is only 23 strength.
Only.
Only.
Well, this could come in handy at some point, at least for me. I'm probably the weakest one of all of us.
No, you're great, man.
No, I mean physically, dude.
You used a workout or two, but you are attractive.
Jason, do you have inspiration?
No.
Take a 1d4.
That was some excellent delivery.
Yes. I like it.
If Trago's comment was in character, Melora's eyebrows wiggle. No, Melora's not the shipper. Her player is.
Anything else in the crates?
Well, this is a crate with the potions. I'm just like stopping if you want get any of them, but if you're not, we can
I'll
move
write
on.
it down.
Well, it has like potions of healing, potions of greater healing. That's the ones you see.
Yeah, I could use some healing potions.
You also see like metal polished flask. It's like if you can like open it up and you sniff it, it smells horribly, super strongly, and kind of reminds you of the smell of very, very pure alcohol. It has no label. Also, you're out of focus. Yes, one of them was Potion of Heroism. You find another like kind of crate which has spell scrolls in hay. You find spell scrolls of Disguise Self. You find multiple scrolls of like various cantrips. You find spell scrolls of Speak with Animals. You find a special kind of like crate which contains like basically like individually packaged spell scrolls for Aura of Purity, Glibness, and Holy Aura.
Oh. Let's put out how much would he want for the scroll of glibness? That's
Yeah,
probably a
one
couple of
moment.
100,000.
So, both Glibness and Holy Aura count as very rare, cause they're like 8 level spells. Well, Aura of Purity is Paladin spell, it's level 4, but because it's Paladin, that's why it counts so rare. And being very rare, they go for... One moment. The Glibness one goes for 10,000. And the Holy Aura goes for bloody 20,000.
Time to bankrupt Aldana, I guess.
Well, Holy Aura, none of us can cast because none of us are clerics.
Yeah, Holy Aura is cleric, yeah.
But the glibness, it might come in handy. That's
Don't you
an level
have that
8
spell?
I do have that spell, but that's an 8-level spell slot that I don't have to expend.
Yeah.
I want to say that we should get the glibness scroll, because if we actually manage to get until Oko, it would be very great for me to have glibness without having to expend the spell slot.
I have no idea what that spell does.
It essentially gives me the minimum roll that I can make is 15
on the charisma
on
check,
charisma checks.
which
That
includes
also
counterspell.
Counterspell, dispel magic. It essentially means I can dispel all
Anything.
common magic.
Well, I mean, like if
That's
your minimum
awesome.
roll is 15 and your charisma is 5, your DC is 20, which means he can counterspell or dispel any
Plus
spell.
2.
Anything, yeah.
Yeah, plus 2 from Jack of all trades.
Well, 22, so
Yeah. Also, 22 is the minimum. If I make charisma checks in like super crucial negotiation, that would have been a really good use.
that would have been a minimum of 25. Wait, you have
Actually, it would
expertise,
have been
30.
minimum 30 because of
Yes,
expertise.
yes. Bars can bullshit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
write down the
put
price somewhere, please, because
Yeah.
also it's not glibness, it's glibness, which goes for
Just
10k.
a fee?
Yes.
10k. I want to get that one. I want the potion of heroism that could be useful for the fight against the
does.
dragon. That is essentially immunity to frightening presence.
Just stay close to me.
Potion of
Yeah, that's
heroism.
maybe not going to work.
Potion of heroism. For 1 hour, you gain 10 temporary hit points, and you are under effects of bless. There's nothing about fear.
Oh, I thought it was the spell heroism.
No. They're different.
Bless plus 10 temporary hit points, was that?
This for 1 hour.
Okay. I mean, yeah, let's take it. A
It's also
D4 on
rare.
all attack rolls and saving throws is incredible. How much was that?
I didn't say the price. It is rare, which means that it goes for. That's a high roll. 12, 6,000 gold.
Oh, Jesus, that's a lot.
Yes. Well, technically, you have like Batman's card, Batman's credit card. So
Yeah, but still. That's okay. What else do we have?
Yeah, I had to times 10 that. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it was less of a discount.
Um. I think we should also write down the potion of strength and potion of cold resist.
You want me to write it down, all the stuff you want, or?
Right. Yeah, sure. If you're already writing, thank you.
All right. What else is there? Out of the other interesting things, he has. 1 second. He has like shell looking container which has a pearl inside of it, which is, well, a pearl of power. which allows you, as an action, to regain 1 expended spell slot of up to 3rd level. Once a day.
Oh.
It is also very cheap, because it's an uncommon item, and goes for merely 400 gold.
Oh, yes.
He also has, as I look up the description, because why not? He has like really cool looking gloves that basically kind of look like gloves from Spider-Man's suit, called the gloves of missile snaring, which basically give you Monk's reaction to reduce the damage of a ranged attack that hits you by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier, but requires a free hand. They also require attunement. And if you reduce the damage to 0, you can catch it. They are also very cheap, going for merely 200 gold. Yes.
Does someone have a free hand in combat?
Yes.
No. Well, I theoretically do, but if I'm wielding a staff now, no.
You
Well,
do have
you
one.
can wield the staff with one hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I
And
need
then
the
it's
other
a
one for my
1d6.
sword.
Also, it's the attunement, not the hand.
As a problem with attunement, yeah, I think.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Because like 1d10 plus dex is gonna be like 6 points of damage for your reaction.
I mean,
I'm not sure.
the Pearl of Power is definitely much better. It's
What are we looking at?
gloves of snare catching, missile catching.
Requires attunement and 1 free hand in combat.
Yeah, no one does that except me, and I don't want that.
No! Come back! And finally, the most interesting and beautiful piece of his new collection is a very... you don't know this because you're living in a fantasy world, but like futuristic looking sword, which is kind of hovering above its case. It is a dancing sword, a long sword. So you can use your bonus action to toss the sword into the air, speak a command word. It begins to hover, can fly up to 30 feet, and attack a creature of your choice as your bonus action. It uses your attack roll and ability score modifier for damage rolls. And yeah, you can keep doing this as a bonus action on basically every your turn to cause it to fly up to 30 feet to another spot within 30 feet of you and make an attack. After the first attack, it flies up to 30 feet and tries to return to your hand. If you have no free hand, it falls to the ground at your feet. Yeah, that's about it. So, yeah.
No attunement?
Yes, it does require attunement. Also, it is very rare.
Zardos,
Do you want
maybe?
another sword to your collection?
I think I'm good.
Huh. Okay. That was unexpected.
Yeah, I think I have enough right now.
I think we should get
You kind of look at the word and you're like, wait, did this one just say, buy me? Was you like,
Yeah.
no, I must be hallucinating.
Yeah, I mean, if I had more arms, maybe.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
Let's
more like,
get you some more
it's
arms.
dual wielding for somebody who has a shield or a great weapon.
Yeah, I mean, if there's like a potion of extra arms or something around here, then sure.
I mean, if you keep mutating, you just might get an extra arm.
Yeah.
So this is all we want. Did I miss anything?
Do you
Yeah,
want
you
holy
don't
aura?
want-
Healing potion of
You
strength.
don't want the holy aura.
You can't. Well, you can. No, you can't. Yeah, you can't use it.
Yeah, no. Strike out the scroll of holy aura. We don't need that.
Well, you need it. You can't use it.
Yeah, we need it, but we can't use it. Yeah, unless Salem was playing a cleric.
Yeah.
He's muted, so something tells me yes, because you don't want to blurt it out.
He's Galahad.
I mean, I'd say it couldn't hurt to get it, because it's good to be prepared.
It could hurt the treasure of Aldana.
It's useless. It doesn't do anything for you. No, you have no one who
I
can
mean,
use
you
it.
might have
We'll give
an
it to
unlimited
Galen,
credit,
and then he'll use it against us.
but you still need to bring the check to Albert to report on your spending.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not
he wants
good
all the
shit that
receipts,
we don't
yeah.
need.
Okay.
Yeah. Or that we can't use. If we find someone who would be willing to accompany us, for example, Salan or
Pip,
yeah,
but she's a warlock.
so Salan only. And I don't think that he's going to join us on the front lines.
Probably not.
All right. Is there anything else that Amzusis has?
No, nothing of interest. The rest mostly seems to be various trinkets and strange-looking masks and statues that he has bought because he can.
Okay. Zeus's. We have selected a couple of items that we want to have. We are going to buy them with this. I show him the paper that we got from the king. Now,
He looks at
I'm
it.
sure. Yeah.
And looks some more. And looks some more. And some more.
It's gonna spike them.
Casts
We're
a
gonna
spell on
figure.
it. And goes. The castle always pays.
Yes. And I'm sure you have heard that we are facing a war, so expenses
You're giving
need
him
to be
all the
kept to a minimum.
No
And you are helping us
refunds.
fight. No refunds. We're not talking about refunds, but we're talking about a good price for your kingdom to defend itself.
Good price for the kingdom and returning customers.
Yes. So, would you be willing to give the royal household a royal discount?
Show me the items.
I give him the list of the items that we want to have.
Alright. So, scroll was 10k, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pearl of Power was 400.
Yep.
Potion of Strength, did I say how much it costs?
Not to my recollection.
Okay, then let me see how much it costs. It is rare. Rare means a lot. Rare means 5,000.
Okay, let's maybe drop
1,000?
5,000. Let's drop the potion of strength. Do you think we will need it?
Could help.
Could help, yeah. It could also bankrupt the kingdom.
5k is not what's going to bankrupt the kingdom.
All right.
Is it only for me, or is Jay pixelated?
No, only for you.
Only for you.
While we enter the call. Oh no, never mind. It's now.
Oh, that's a really good price. Alright, what's your final choice?
What's for the potion of heroism? How many for that? How much for that?
6k.
And the various healing potions?
So, the basic healing potions up to 10 you can buy, each costs only 20 gold, and potions of greater healing up to 5 you can buy, each costs only 100 gold.
Let's get all of them.
So it's either 20 or 50 or 100? Or wait, up to 20.
Yes.
Oh man, I'm lost in numbers.
So
No.
have-
Basic
it's-
potions, 10 of them, 20
For
gold
20
each.
So 200 gold pieces for all of them.
And greater, 5 of them for 100 gold each.
So 700 for all the healing potions.
Is that correct?
Oh,
Yeah.
more.
Okay. Potion of cold resistance. I think we should get that one as well. For freezer blade there.
Luckily for you, that one goes only for 300 gold.
Well, it should be fine. If needed,
Just take it. Just take it just in case.
Still have the
300
boots
gold?
slow.
300.
You know, the moment where your dungeon master allows you to overchannel that blade to summon a black hole, you will be really glad you have it.
And if I try to go that far, I'll. Go ahead
Sadly, the black
put the
hole will
boots
be
back
doing
on.
force damage and it's not gonna help, but you'll be glad you had it.
No, that can't be. That's not enough.
We already
would be at
have.
least-
Oh wait, no, but
21K.
22. Yeah,
22.5k?
it should be. Yeah, 16.5. It's 21. Yes, it's 22.5, not 12.
We already have a potion of cold resistance, by the way. But
Yeah. Can't.
Oh, we
well,
must have.
I mean, you also are planning to travel to the plane of ice or whatever it is,
yeah, let's.
if you survive
Yeah.
long enough.
And this is just the only first shop we visited.
Alright, guys, make a choice.
Yeah, let's stick with that choice. It's, by the way, 22,400.
It's a tip.
He's getting at least 50 holidays out of this. He's not getting a tip.
But what about his wonderful service? Fun service. He's half naked.
Yeah, I'm asking for money back on that one.
Well, is it a yes from you? Are you buying?
Yeah.
He kind of looks at it all.
We're his best customers.
Well, I really should get you a card or something. Let's say 20.
18.
1,000 gold total.
$18,000 for the crown.
That's up. Oh my god.
Make a persuasion check.
26.
Okay. He rolled a 26.
What? Wait. No, but then he succeeds because he's trying. Right? Leos is trying to persuade. If he hits the AC or the DC. No, that's not how it works.
No, no.
Reroll battle.
And this one goes. Nah. 20,000 gold.
19. Come on. Please. Show your kingdom some love.
1,000 gold.
Making it worse.
And you bring me another coconut. There's like a pile of coconuts next to the wall.
Can I see one?
It's not a shapeshift form. You can't like turn into one in the middle.
No,
of combat.
but if it has seeds, I might be able to plant a tree for him that'll constantly replenish them.
Oh, that sounds like it would be worth a discount of 2,000 gold pieces.
I give Leosa really like hard to the ribs.
I'm gonna summon Bigby's hand. No.
I
That's if this
have
works.
already kicked out one of your friends from my shop.
Let Melora handle this.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Let me go see. If she walks over to one of the coconuts.
Alright.
Is it okay? I myself don't know too much about it.
I
Can
don't
she
know.
grow something?
Make me a nature check while I Google coconuts.
Okay.
Things you think you never do.
I'm
and
not sure
you do.
coconut is the actual seed.
It is.
It is?
It is, yeah.
I think so.
How coconut?
It makes no sense.
Yes, it
otherwise.
is a seed. Okay. Okay. Alright. What is your nature check? 18.
18.
Okay. Let's see. Alright. Alright.
Oh, wait, maybe not.
You think that maybe if you had a greenhouse in the Luna Woodlands under constant watch attendance, yes, people who know how these things are grown, you will be able to grow a coconut. It might not be as good, it might not be as tasty, but it might work. Anywhere else, it's not very hot or humid enough to grow them. And you know, like you yourself would need to go and find a book on them, cause like you heard about them, but this is the first time you see it.
What's the climate, I guess, here in the shop?
It is pretty hot. It is not humid, but like as you start walking around the shop, you very quickly understand that you're not actually on the beach, and you at some point hit a wall. And the walls seem to correspond to the proper size of the shop. It's more like a very, very well-made illusion. The sand is real, but you have a feeling some of those crates were filled with sand because he could.
Okay.
I mean, it's possible. It just might take me a little bit to figure out how to make it grow. But we could theoretically get you your own coconut. Just might take a couple
Yes.
tries to get it.
Come back with coconuts. I'll buy them.
Well, that's the problem. If this war goes through, there's not going to be a chance for it. We could really use your help.
Make a precision check without disadvantage, fine.
It don't matter, I'm gonna fail.
I mean, you mightn't roll high.
No.
He's gonna go. You're not winning a war alone, and this won't help.
Do you know something that might?
Yes.
Win a war?
An army.
Do you have a scroll for that?
Scroll of army?
No, but I could get one.
Oh, really?
Yes. For an army of badgers.
Yeah. No.
That is a lot of money. You could buy an army with it. How greedy of you.
Let's shake on it. 21, as you said.
I just said 20.
I shake on it. 21.
21.
21, I think, is more than fair.
Have a nice war.
That's a new quest entry.
He has a really, really unhappy face. I'm scared.
Oh,
Gather 10 coconuts, sell them back to him. This is for a profit.
One day he's coming back and his meteor swarm at the shop.
Let's go see the other shops.
Sure. Cool. What
Alright,
else is there?
which shop?
Once we're out, I'm sorry for that, Leos, but you are making things worse.
Shut up.
I
Where
step
do we
away
go
from
next?
him. We can either go to the Alkahist or the what's her name? I forgot her name, but the scroll magic shop.
Well, there's some other scrolls there we could find.
Okay. Let's go to the scroll shop.
Alright. Scroll shop. Okie dokie. Okay, let's go with this. Wow. Really? Okay. Alright. Alright. So you go to the Ditana scrolls and you walk inside, seeing that big lady you've seen previously, and she goes, "Oh, welcome back, Sardos and Trago, and Leos and Melora.
Hello.
hello.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you. Have you come back with more money this time?
Yes.
Well, then I'm sure I have something that might interest you. I have
And
just acquired something really interesting after that last book I sold.
Really?
What is it?
Oh, well, as part of that other deal, the owner of that book has exchanged it with me for the one he previously owned, but he didn't find a use for it. This one, let me check.
I see him really wanting it for dexterity.
This one makes you healthier, sturdier.
Constitution.
Yes. I also have found another book that allows you to create a golem under your own command. It's just a clay one, so a beginner's type. A cheaper, a simpler one, but your own permanent, immortal, and very, very strong servant.
Immortal.
Well, they don't die from old age or disease.
Would if it were destroyed, what would happen? Could I create another one?
Well, if you bought another book, yes.
Okay.
It's a one-time use book.
Well,
You
you
also
can
learn it and
repair them so long as you don't destroy them. I mean, so
Oh,
long as you don't use them to fight a dragon. Sorry, say again.
Oh,
Where would you even find one of those now?
Well, if you ever do come tell me.
Would you be interested in one?
A dragon? Yes. Who wouldn't?
It so happens we have fought 2 already. Is there a Dragon Slayer discount here? Just kidding.
No, but you have a book on your adventures that I might buy it for you. We do
One day.
have a deal with the publishing house.
That's good to know. One day.
Yes. So,
When fighting terrible evils
Are
hasn't
you-
been done enough for me.
splurging today, or would you like to look at the more common items
Show
I
us
have?
everything.
Show us
Well,
the big guns.
Well, if you want to start with the big guns, I still have that scroll of protection from fiends you have not bought last time.
How much
I-
was that?
That was... Let us see. It is rare, which puts it at... oh god. 6k.
Okay.
It is really useful if your life is hell. It makes like a circle of protection, I think, that fiends can't go in or out of. If I remember correctly.
Zardos is not a fiend, is he?
Who?
Zardos and his family?
Zardos, no, you haven't checked recently, but last time you checked he wasn't a fiend. His father was a fiend.
Oh, okay.
Yes. That's why last time you talked to
Yeah,
wanna
so-
fight against cars, and you're like, nah.
We came close the last time because of that.
Actually, put it onto the maybe pile. What else do you have?
One
Wait,
second.
are we I'm whispering this to the group, like I'm puddling that. Are we interested in the stamina book and the scroll of golems?
Yes. 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 Very interested. Yes.
How much?
Miloro wants to
That
become
would-
even bigger.
Melora, that will it will put Melora, I think, at 22 stamina.
Yes.
Yeah, it
right?
would. But no, if we come across wisdom, I prefer wisdom over that. But yeah.
So imagine if Milora gets to level 18 and gets that like 1,000-year-old lifetime that she could keep using the manual and using it until she gets like 30 constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Melora's immortal. 300 hit points.
How much for the Constitution book and the Golem book?
Oh, well, you see.
So we at least know the prices.
Have I posted? Yeah, I have posted it. Bodily health. It is very rare, which means that it costs merely. No, that's the wrong place I'm looking at. It costs merely 30,000 gold.
That's lower than what the strength one was.
No. Well, I don't remember. Maybe. And
Okay,
manual
so
of golems costs. 1 second. Spend attention. Oh wow. Okay. The manual of golem in that case costs, which it is again also very rare, which means this, which means it costs 20,000 gold. But just as a warning, if you want to make a golem of clay, which is like the weakest, it takes 30 days to make one, and additional 65,000 gold in cost for materials and enchantments and yada yada yada. And you basically have to do that without interruption. So
Yeah, no.
maybe later, yeah, like maybe in
Yeah, some
downtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else?
Okay, aside from that, just start writing down. She has a spell scroll of aid, spell scroll of antipathy, sympathy, beast sense, Dominate Monster, Druidcraft, Greater Restoration, Lesser Restoration, Silence, and Shocking Grasp.
Any of those we want?
Dominate Monster is good. Greater Restoration is good. Silence is good.
Yeah, silence
So,
is very
Dominate
good.
Monster is sadly very rare, which, considering my role, is gonna mean it's gonna cost 20,000 gold. And that's half price for being a scroll. And
Yeah.
Restorations, the lesser is gonna be, I'm pretty sure, cheap, because it's merely uncommon, and uncommon means 300 gold, actually. Wait, no way. How much does it cost to cast Lesser Restoration?
That's a second level spell.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
oh,
think
it
it's
has no
anything.
cost. Yeah, then in that case, 300 gold for the Lesser Restoration spell scroll. And the Greater Restoration spell scroll is sadly rare, which increase a 10 price a lot, but I rolled low, which makes it 2,500 gold scroll.
Okay, that's
And
not
So
too
we said
horrible.
the rest is dominate. What else? Counterspell?
As there was no
No,
counter
there was no
spell.
counter spell.
And Greater Restoration can be used by Leos on the lore.
Yeah.
Because it's on the bar
Yeah,
spell
definitely
list.
get the scroll. I'd definitely get the scroll.
It is a
Yeah.
good idea in case you're out of spell slots or don't want to spend them or whatever.
And silence.
There was aid. There was silence. How much for that?
Silence also gonna be merely 300 gold.
Yeah, get the silence spell as well.
Please check that
Nice.
you can cast it.
Actually, only
Leos.
Zarus can.
No, you can. It's Bard.
Oh,
It's
Yeah,
actually
Bard
Zarus
spell.
cannot. It's Bard, Cleric, Ranger.
oh well. Yeah, let's get it. It could be useful at some point.
I hope you're writing down the prices because I don't remember.
I am.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
What else? You said aid you wanted?
Yeah, if
Can-
it's really cheap.
Can any of us use aid?
I can.
He can. Aid is gonna be like 250.
Okay. I feel like I missed out one spell that.
Antipathy
was-
Sympathy.
Yeah, but that one
we
is
want
also
this?
very.
It's very rare. It's
probably.
gonna cost like at least 10k. Most likely. I think. Very rare.
Can you cast
actually,
it on the
no,
whole
no,
kingdom?
yes. No.
Well,
It's
the
a
casting
very
time
strange
is
spell.
1 hour.
Okay, so this is what we have.
Wait, what?
Wipe out the scroll of golems because we're not getting that.
Yeah, dominate monster is too expensive,
Oh, wow.
and there's a high chance that it might fail. I don't know. Greater Restoration, definitely. Scroll of Shut Up is also good. Scroll of Aid, definitely cheap enough. It's.
What about the stamina one?
You mean Constitution?
Yeah,
I
is
think
it
so.
that's up
is
to
it-
you guys.
Is it +2 or +1 on Constitution?
Plus 2. Well,
Plus
plus
two.
1 modifier, so it
Yeah.
turns 20 in
And the
22.
question is, who's using it?
Who's using it? Well, yeah. Who's using this in this campaign?
Mhm.
Probably Zelem's new character.
I mean,
He always had the lowest hit points. Let's get it. We need a week to apply that. I think.
I don't remember.
I think it takes like a week
5 days, I think.
to read it
Remember
or something like that.
scrolls.
5.
Well, we better start today. Like, read it in the middle of combat or something. I don't know.
Like so many hours you have to read.
The question is, who would it be more usable to?
I think I'm pretty sure that I have the lowest hit points.
Yeah.
Am I at the highest right now or second?
Your highest
I think
valor
you
is
broke-
second.
Yeah, you broke the
Second.
record.
No, for con?
For
No,
hit
for hit
points.
points.
Oh, hit points. Yeah.
Where's rules on casting scrolls?
It's not rule on casting scrolls. It's like
Oh,
the,
it's on spell scroll. Yeah, okay, I got it.
it's in the rule of the manual itself.
No, I'm talking about spell scrolls. Actually.
Oh,
But
you
I
don't-
remembered where it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to find sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have proficiency on con saves, so that would actually be quite beneficial for me.
Does it give a proficiency?
No,
No.
but it increases my modifier on
Yeah,
con saves.
it's good.
Combined with your Warcaster, its value.
Yeah, I'd say we give it to him.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be 60 more hit points. It's not that much, but it's
6.
definitely something.
16, not 16.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You did
that's what I
say
said. 16.
Okay.
Yeah, beef up the bard.
Beef bard.
Seems a lot.
Bard beef. That sounds like a good dish to have in a tavern where like they really hated the bard.
Bard beef sounds like a special in like a battling arena where you can
I
just have
think
musicians
it's more
compete
like
against each other.
if you're a guy, you usually have beef with the bard because that bard had beef with your girlfriend.
That's bard beef.
I could say something to that, but I'm not.
Go ahead, you're in good company.
No, because even this is a little too far with me with my friend John. You.
Oh, it's a way to get some inspiration from me. You never know
You
unless you
might get
try.
inspiration.
I'll get it the other way, thank you.
Okay. Is there anything else of interest that she?
No.
Okay. Well, I think the Constitution book is definitely yes. I think the protection from fiends. Honestly, I think the DC is quite low.
It's a 15,
Fair
right?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's also the problem you had last time when you learned that it's pretty small in size and there is a
Yeah.
DC. And
And you
it's,
said dominant monster?
No, it's too expensive. Well, that's
Yeah.
what he said.
Okay.
So
So
we're taking the
would
stamina
pick-
book.
aid, stamina book, less greater
Yeah.
restoration, lesser restoration, silence.
So this.
Scroll of stamina, lesser, greater, shut up, aid. Yeah. That sounds good to me.
For a total of
I'll add them to the bag. But please do tell me who carries what if you don't plan to put it in the bag, and then I can just know.
we'll do that later after we buy everything. Hashtag daddy issues.
I was about to write it. Well, at least he cares about his family. That is quite a redeeming quality, I have to say.
Yeah.
No. He has his good points.
Yeah.
I mean, it almost seems like he's the lesser of the evils that we gotta face.
Yeah. We probably haven't heard all his thoughts. There's probably some shit coming up, but
And he's a decent guy sometimes. Yeah.
Alright,
Used to be better in the past.
do you have a decision?
yeah.
Am I
Scroll
right with my math?
with your meth?
With my meth. Total of 33.35k gold.
Yep. We're cursing the kingdom so much.
Just drop in the bucket.
Yeah, and then we gotta run into the hut of death and just TPK immediately.
This is how corruption starts.
Alright.
We were just thinking about the kingdom. We just bought all this stuff for ourselves.
Or you could buy like a galleon for this money. Or build the fortress.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or furnish one room in Lady Kazar's mansion.
Yeah, I think that's about it.
Actually, that's a good question. So, you have so far spent 54,350 divided by 2. And let's say 2 months of campaigning. Actually, no, this is like 500 soldiers for 2 months pay. Which kind of shows how expensive it is to have a war.
Mm-hmm. 500 soldiers? Like only footmen?
For 2 months. Well, yeah. But it's like soldiers who are working as soldiers, not just recruits.
No.
So like not peasants, but actually like
Yeah.
it's like
Trained.
guards at least level kind of soldiers. Alright, so okay. I hope you're writing all of that down. Are you going anywhere else?
Let the haggling commence, or no? Okay.
I'm getting a little in.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Could we well, after we like pick all the scrolls and like could we have like lowered a bit down the price?
Yeah, buying in bulk.
I mean, I'm certain you could. The question is, why would I?
To ingratiate yourself better to returning customers that always pay well.
This is the first time you're purchasing from me in any significant size.
And
I have just
with a good
told you that I've
price.
sold another book that cost about as
Yeah.
much as all of your current purchase.
Yeah, I'm just saying, and you know, we get a good deal on this, then more chances we'll be back for more later.
Make a persuasion check.
We're letting our two non-charisma based characters to roll. I love this.
He has +5.
Where's oh, he has +5? That's good.
She says, you know what? I have a better offer.
No,
Next
that's
time you
fine.
come to me, I'm gonna give you 5% discount.
That sounds fair.
Write that down. That's a side quest.
I'll take it.
The coconuts and the 5% discount. Our haggles are so bad.
Future business. I like it.
So, are you buying it for yourself or as a gift?
Oh, we can get a gift wrap. Well, I don't think we need it.
Then, here you go. Now, please get out of your shop so that we continue with the game.
Yeah. Only the Hellcast, I'm guessing. What's else? Do we know any other shops?
You
that
know
are-
another shop that specifies on wands and staffs, but...
Yeah, let's go there.
Wands and stuffs, yeah. Leos did want to try.
Alright. So you go
I think
into
when I-
the Gear Sorcerer's Wands, where the dwarf lady that has been commissioned to repair your armor is currently residing in. And she sees you come and she's like, oh, hello. Oh, I haven't fixed your armor yet, just give me a couple more days. It's gonna be done.
Oh,
That's good to know that you're working on it. Thank you. We're actually here to look for other things.
Oi.
We have a bit of fighting to do, and we're looking to beef ourselves up.
Oh,
Hard beef.
it's not very good for you, but I'm a bit sorry to say I have a feeling you're going to be disappointed. I've been concentrating on your armor, so I haven't been doing any, acquisitions. I have something left, but
Well, what is it?
it's most of the things you'd use, for utility, some things for starting adventurers. Like, I've still got, like, a bunch of, like, get your first wand kind of things, like magic missile or magic detection, or I've got a few wands of secrets. I've got a wand of fear or two.
Of fear?
Oi.
Wait, the wand of secrets and the wand of magic detection.
Oi.
How much for those?
Oh, let me contact with my ledger. You said secrets, yes?
Yeah. Also, what does that? It
So
just sounds
one of
intriguing.
secrets has 3 charges. When holding it, you can use an action to expend one of the charges, and if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you,
Right.
the wand points in its direction.
Oh yeah.
This one costs 300 gold.
Oh
The
yeah.
secrets?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna take that one with us. Does it require attunement?
No.
Oh, awesome.
When we couldn't, when we didn't have 2 pennies, 2 copper to rub together to buy
A
that.
wand of magic detection is also uncommon. Also costs merely actually 400 gold for this one. Has 3 charges. You can expend 1 charge as an action to cast a detect magic spell from it. Requires no attunement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any other ones?
Magic missile, fear, enemy detection, binding.
Enemy
and-
detection?
Yes.
Yeah, that one would be good.
That sounds like
Wand of enemy detection, rare, requires attunement, has 7 charges. You can use an action and expend 1 charge to say command word for the next minute. You know the direction of the nearest hostile creature within 60 feet, but not its distance to you. It can sense the presence of creatures that are ethereal, invisible, disguised, or hidden, as well as those in plain sight. It ends if you
That's good.
stop holding the wand.
Price?
This sheet is expensive. It is rare, which means that it goes for
20k.
7k.
Oh, nice roll.
okay. That's juicy.
And the other one, you said 2. Enemy detection and...
Fear?
no, not that one.
You're not interested? Okay, fine enough. Binding.
Yeah, what does binding do?
So, Wand of Binding, also rare, also requires attunement by a spellcaster. Has 7 charges for the following properties. It has spells as an action. Save DC 17. Hold monster 5 charges, or hold person 2 charges. And assisted escape. While holding the wand, you can use your reaction to expend 1 charge and gain advantage on a saving throw you make to avoid being paralyzed or restrained, or you can expend 1 charge and gain advantage on any check you make to escape grapple.
How much for that?
It is also rare, which puts it at... Oh, this is not a nice roll. 17,000.
Ugh.
17k?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh no.
But like this is the level of like an Archmage's kind of.
Yeah.
wand.
Okay, so we
Well,
talked
not
about
quite.
detect magic, secrets, enemy detection, and binding. That's the 4. Any of them we're eliminating? The binding, I'm guessing.
Yeah, the binding is pretty hefty.
Also the only ones who can... Well, actually most of you except Dragon can use it.
Yep.
Actually, no, wait. Dragon is also a spellcaster. Yeah.
I have one. A
You are a
fighter one?
spellcaster, yeah.
Okay.
That
Doesn't
still
matter.
counts.
It still counts, yeah.
Detect magic, secrets, and enemy detection. That's the ones we're talking about.
Yeah, the 4. Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Great.
secrets, definitely yes. Magic detection, definitely yes. Enemy detection, honestly, I think this is pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially for our
Yeah.
encounter.
I'd say get all 3.
Enemy detection is good for like if there's somebody disguised next to you wanting to kill you.
And Anna.
But she would not have. It would not have worked with her because she was not hostile to you.
Hmm.
Hostile to you is specifically wants to do harm to you.
Nah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah, but I
Oh,
guess
yeah.
that wouldn't
Starting
work.
a war is doing harm to
No.
us.
no. Like
Uh.
basically, imagine it's like anime wand of I can sense your killing intent.
No, simpler. It's Spider-Man's Spidey sense.
Oh, Peter Tingle, yes.
Yeah.
A Peter Tingle. Oh my god.
Wait, you haven't watched the last movie?
No, I didn't.
It's a joke from that movie.
Well, do we want the wand of binding?
It's attunement. I'm not gonna use it. If any of you wants, we practically have a license to splurge. That's what we have.
I don't know. It feels a bit. Oh, there's a wonderful German word for that.
And yeah, the wand of binding is
Right
nice.
about-
But I don't know. If
Consolation
that's
prize.
Yeah.
I say we stick with the 3.
With the 3, the enemy detection, secrets, and detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a total of 7.7k gold.
I'm gonna be so disappointed that I have given you all of this.
Oh, not
We're not gonna remember half of what we bought.
That is exactly right. That's the thing where we
Yeah.
have
Oh, that way is gonna be.
get
Yeah.
all of the
It's
shit you
just
have.
as a reminder, if you have that shit lying in your bag of holding, it takes like at least an action to find it, so, you know.
Ooh.
That's why I get a wand holster.
Oh yeah, does she have a wand holster for up to 3 wands?
Oh, which leather would you like it in? Oh, we have silk, we actually have cotton, if you wish. Those are very cheap, and they like...
Oh no, give
ones.
it leather. Leather is good.
Yes.
Yes.
Would you like something conventional like a cow, or would you like to go interesting?
That's interesting. I'm not gonna buy it for myself. I just want to know.
Well, it depends on whatever floats your boat. We have halters made from all bear hide. I had some made from orc hide. Apparently, it is very interesting in certain circles. I also have one made from just I'm trying to remember. Work pelt, yes.
How are we gonna
I
explain?
think cow is fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and whisper to Melora. How are we gonna explain the owlbear wand holster to Albert to prevent a war?
I think we can pay for that out of our own funds, dear.
No.
No, we're not paying for that.
We're not paying
I
for shit
don't-
today.
I don't think that's going to cost much.
Well,
Yeah,
if you want cow, it's gonna be just 5 silver per holster.
Oh,
Yes.
Well, how
Yeah.
much for the owlbear? How much
That's special
for the
price
owlbear?
for students. We don't charge much for those. It's usually, you know, you have your birthday, you get a good wand of magic missile, and you get a holster for it.
Is it anyone's birthday?
No.
When is anyone's birthday in D&D? Like, do you have a birthday for Melora or for Zardos or
I mean, we could
Philios?
pick one.
Damn it, I should have asked. Like, if I did something terrible to your character on your birthday, that would have been amazing.
Oh, yeah. Something to keep in mind. Yeah, we gotta
Like,
I'm
hey,
thinking
Zardos,
character-
here's your birthday cake! Oh no, Waltara jumps out of it with hand crossbows! And even worse, she's naked!
Yeah, I'm thinking characters only have a death date. That's what they have.
Everyone make a wisdom saving throw. Alright.
So, 7.7k gold. Okay.
And
And
1.5
15
gold.
silver.
Yeah.
I don't
forget
think
those
that's
3 holsters. Yeah. Yeah, I think those 3 sound good to me.
So that's 7.7, okay. What's her name? Okay. Is it all?
Do we want to keep going?
I don't think
We-
there's any other stores, are there?
Yeah, let's go to the Alcahest.
Alright.
Oh,
Why
it's
not?
there.
Let's go.
So you run over to Alcahest, where you see that dwarf rising up from the counter, folding down the newspaper. Oh, good. It's you. As if the war was not enough. What you
What's this
want?
place?
What do you have for us? We need to prepare. And
Right. Well, you know the first
We
one
need-
stocking up on the potions.
Yeah, we could start with those.
Well, let's start with the ones you always get. Boom, a crate of healing potions. Boom, a crate of better potions. So, potions of healing, honestly, you can buy as many as you want. Well, not really, I have like 20 of those. I have actually 2 left of greater healing and 1 of superior healing. Nobody got those, and expensive. Nobody needs
2 of
them.
each, or like
2, 1,
2 and 1. Okay.
yes. Then I'm all out of potions of interesting resistances. I don't know why. I have 1 for radiant resistance. Are you gonna fight gods? I hope you're not fighting gods, but I have it. I still have the potions with the dragon with the giant 2 nails.
Oh, which one is it? Which time?
Well, this one is really cold. This one is really stormy. Actually, no, I should hold it to the hands. It costs more than my entire life. Actually, I should put it down.
How much for it?
That thing is very rare, or like.
It's
war.
legendary.
Yeah.
It's potion
Well.
of strength, right? I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
It's
but
potion
it's,
of storm giant strength.
yeah,
What's
but
like
that's
the max?
27 or something.
7? Oh, that roll.
It cost 87,000 gold.
I mean,
No.
What strength is it?
No,
29.
29.
29! What?
Yep.
Is it? 29?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you can punch a dragon with that.
I mean, you
That
can
will
punch a
outfit.
dragon with with 4 strength as well. It just won't do as much.
It does. It tickles! Actually, no, it wouldn't even tickle dragons. They won't feel it at all.
Yeah. Well, no to that. Why?
There was a storm and
That's a good
fallen-
idea.
Yeah, who talks you into buying that? thing?
Cold is the same as stone, so frost giant and stone giant are the same.
Yeah, but how much for it?
We didn't buy it. Master made it. And as you can guess, nobody's buying it. Because it's too expensive.
He likes making expensive stuff.
I told him, let's make 5 potions of heal giant strength. That is useful for most people. No, we gotta do the best. We're Alcahest. We do the best.
He has a
But what's
passion
it
for
gonna-
his job.
but what's it good is it going to do if nobody's going to buy it?
Stand on the shelf. Be in my ledger.
It's a good art
And
piece for the shop.
I mean, he has a passion for it. He creates it because it's, you know,
Yeah.
fulfilling for
That's
him.
important.
Yeah.
and be 1 hell of a depreciation payment.
Sure, sure. But
Well, let's
you know,
hope this city will never experience an earthquake.
He like thinks about it, and you see him like stuffing more padding into the
Box.
safe, basically.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Well,
keep it at ground level.
I have a potion of invisibility. You didn't get it last time, said it was too perverted. And I have a potion of
How much?
climbing. Yes, what?
How much for the potion of invisibility?
Well, since we had questions about its purpose, we had to increase the price, additional taxes on potions of questionable purposes. So now it costs 15,000 gold. Ain't no person gonna buy that.
15,000?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
the other one was a potion of scry, you said?
A climbing.
A what?
Potion
Climbing.
of climbing.
Yes.
Climbing, okay.
That's like 25 gold, please buy it.
25 gold pieces?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know what it does.
How much?
Potion of climbing.
So we had 20 of normal healing, 2 of greater healing, 1 of major healing. I don't remember
Superior.
the wording.
Superior.
Superior.
1 second. So
What if Storm Giants we're
portion
not
of
getting?
climbing. You gain climbing speed equal to your walking speed for 1 hour.
Yeah.
An advantage
gonna
on,
get that.
on athletics checks made to climb. As for potions of healing, so the normal ones cost 20 gold apiece. The greater healing costs 200, same rolls, and superior healing is rare. This one is actually expensive. It costs 2, 7, 9, 4,500. And if there's a
I think the
spreadsheet,
price. I think the price on the ice giant strength.
87. Ice giant.
No, not the storm. Yeah.
Yes, Ice Giant is gonna be rare. 5.
5,000.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how much we paid for the other one.
Yeah. Oh.
It's as if they're buying them from the same place.
This is basically what I wrote for now.
Are you buying 20 potions of healing?
I don't think we need that.
Currently, you have 13 potions of healing.
Well, at some point you're gonna be like, we're gonna have a fight in like 30 seconds.
Is there a toxicity level like in The Witcher where if you drink too many potions, you die?
No, but if you buy multiple potions that have an ongoing effect, shit can happen.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna put in those 20 in that case.
I think the greater healing should be fine. Potion of healing also fine. That's peanuts. Superior healing, honestly, I find it too expensive.
Somewhere the Nurishstein accountant is silently crying.
Yeah. So should I erase it from the list?
Yeah, I think so.
It's off. The storm we're not getting. I'm taking that off.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
totally use that for something. No idea.
potion of strength for 23. I mean, we already have one. It's not like we're gonna go into like a rope pulling contest with a giant or something.
No, but it's not like We'll
Hey Orko, how about we change it to a rope dragon contest for the fate of Aldana?
No, but it's not like we're gonna encounter creatures that drain your strength and just kill you by being at 0. Wait.
Oh, actually, you're making a really good point there. Yeah, but keep it.
Keeping it.
Potion of invisibility, ridiculously expensive. I can do that so many times a day.
Yeah,
That's,
I think we're good on that one.
yeah.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
If we would actually encounter these creatures again that drain your strength over and over,
Yeah, that's what I'm reading.
drinking this. Okay, yeah. Would drinking this negate the effect?
It says your strength score changes for 1 hour. I think it's like say you have 20 strengths and somebody drains your strength like to 2, and you drink this potion, it's gonna become 29, but I think it still can be drained after that.
Yeah, you can continue draining
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
afterwards. But
Like
No, but your current strength then goes to 29.
Yes,
It's not
yes,
like
yes.
minus 18.
yes.
Okay, that's cool. That's awesome.
That's actually quite helpful in case something like that happens
Mhm.
again. Yeah.
I hope you're talking about the cold, the frost giant, not about the storm giant.
Yeah, we're talking
No,
about
yeah, we're talking about the cold giant.
Yeah, we're not gonna pay that much money for.
You could buy a potion or 2 galleons with ballistas. And backup sales!
So the total is 800, 5.8, 5.825. Or just. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Any other shops, or do I do the grand total of things?
68,000 so far.
Oh, you're keeping track. Okay.
Well, approximately.
What else is there? Is there any other shop that we need to visit, or are we done?
I have come up with no more magical shops for Creozone.
Well, let's distribute. Well, in that case, let's go back. Distribute
here.
those things.
Alright. Well, seeing as we're missing pretty much everyone, let's use this moment to take a break. It's been 2 hours.
All right. See you in a few.
See you in a bit.
you go. And we're back. So, happy the Human Talons have emptied the government's treasury. At least I think they have. And currently full of loot they have procured are going back to the castle, I assume.
Yeah, unless we get a message from Galen.
Well, since you mention it, and since I'm kind of bored over here, and since you kind of spent like half a day looking around, walking around, and bargaining, that's about when you get the message from Galen. Oh, you Leos do, as you hear. Greetings. I have procured the item. I need you to meet me within an hour at the place we have discussed. Please hurry. We don't have much time.
Let's go. Find a tree. Get there.
Wait. I cast this. Where is it?
This word. X2. Oh no.
I cast this twice. Once on Melora and once on Leos.
Wonderful.
I'm out of 4th level spells.
Okay.
Please remember this when I try to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's time to set foot into a trap.
Yep. Oh, we hand out potions.
I mean, you still have technically an hour, so...
Yeah, give me 2 of those greater healing potions just in case.
How many do we get?
Or no, give me 1 of those and give me like 2 small ones.
There's 7 big ones in total, and there's 31 small ones in total. So...
Thank you,
Oh.
disembodied voice. Yes, this is
Yeah,
his new
that's-
character, party assistant.
that's-
Ziri.
I'm playing the
It's
back.
it's the back holding's AI.
He's
Yeah,
basically
assistant for
playing the
back-
bag of holding.
Okay, so you take.
Yaris is joining the party.
Nice.
He's just a rather invisible servant.
Wait, Jarlis?
No, remember the
Jarvis.
Jaris.
Oh.
Yaris. Just
I-
a rather invisible servant.
How many small ones are you taking?
2.
You could get drunk on potions.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How many potions should I take?
I'm so rich. I put
Just-
healing
just-
potions in
just-
my martini.
Do the same.
How much? How many potions does my potion fanny hold?
6?
6.
I don't remember,
Yeah,
I
sure.
think.
Let's take 6.
Yeah, this time, like, because you were buying in such huge numbers, you didn't get a fanny, you just got a whole crate.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
See, I'll take 1 greater and 2 regular.
No, but I can hold on me 6 easily, like easily be accessible. I guess.
I know. Yeah.
What else do you want for this encounter? I mean, there's an hour. Don't you want to attune to the enemy detection one?
To the what?
The wand.
The wand of enemy detection.
No.
Well, technically, it's like 57 minutes left with all of you talking.
I'll take 3 of the regular healing potion.
Milora, drinking healing potions. 1% health restored.
Do we want to use a Scroll of Aid now?
I'm pretty sure. Wait.
No. No scrolls,
Works.
scrolls for this one. We'll keep that for the big ones.
3 creatures.
Do you want the Scroll of Greater Restoration, or should Melora take?
No, give that to me because you have the spell, right?
Yeah.
I don't have the spell, but I can cast it.
Don't forget to redistribute spell components, because you won't be able to do that in combat.
Didn't buy any spell
Greater,
components.
the scroll, does the scroll also contain the...
Yes, the scroll does not
components?
require. I'm talking about like Revivify, Great Restoration for Melora, that kind of stuff.
Revivify already, both of them are on Trago. Unless
Yeah,
you
I
bought
have the
some
two
last
diamonds.
session.
Yeah, I have the two
And
diamonds.
Great Restoration, we have 3 charges, 8 in the bag of holding.
Alright. Just a reminder.
I have both of the diamonds though on me,
Okay, sure.
right?
I have 2 greater restos on me, so maybe take 1 or 2 more out of the bag.
Okay, let's go to 4.
Alright, I'll take 2 out to make it 4. To make it 4 charges.
Done.
Yeah, you most likely missed when she cast it once on the Dragonborn.
We're like super preparing, you know, we're all
Probably.
mentally prepared for this, and then we get there and it's like just a mouse trap, like 1 damage.
No, it's a bear trap. Which was there, accidentally. From last season.
Yep.
Alright. Anything else?
I'm thinking about maybe not using the potion of strength for now.
No, this will not be a big thing.
I hope you're right.
We keep those things when we go kill Oko, or die in the process of trying.
Okay.
Let's try to keep this. We go in, we take the fluid, and we get out.
Do you think maybe we should show up there earlier than expected? Get the jump on them in case?
Well, they're already expecting us. If he already announced the hour.
Did you take Scarandia?
Yeah, you wanted to scry on him.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot
forgot it?
a character to
Ah.
take it, so no.
Okay.
Sorry.
As you prepare, the following music starts playing.
Let's go. Or
Yep.
Alright. So, how long do you wait before you're actually doing this? A whole hour? Do you go immediately?
no, we go directly.
Alright, so let's say you spend half an hour going through all of your supplies and making sure it's all in check, all in stock, all in the proper places, because you need to check a lot. And let's say by now it's about 5 in the evening that he has, well, 5:30 in the evening that he has called it like at about 5, it's 5:30 now. So the sun set. One second. Yeah, the sun is currently setting, so you'll be arriving in fairly dark times. Alright, so you run to the nearest park after having prepared. Melora, you cast a spell on the nearest unsuspecting tree, which opens in front of you, and you go through.
Yep.
Alright. Here no, so the tree closes behind you, and you find yourself in the aforementioned meeting place.
No, near it.
Well, yeah, near it.
Well,
The meeting place was basically right next to that little grove, because that's where Galen was hiding when you were bringing the prisoners, so basically in it. Since you traveled south, you get a little bit more of light, like another half an hour. It's still setting, it's kind of like dim light at this point. And looking immediately around with your passive perceptions, you see nobody.
Alright, so we cast invisibility and what else?
Yeah, first of all, Melora pass without trace, then Zardos invisibility, and then I cast invisibility on Zardos.
Do you want me to cast detect magic before on myself?
Just in case, yeah.
All right.
Not much.
And invisibility on level 3.
Who are you casting it on?
I wait for Melora to cast Pass
Yeah.
without the trace, and Zardos to cast invisibility, and then I'm gonna cast invisibility on Zardos and me.
Yeah.
So you have you and Zardos has everybody else? No, wait.
Yep.
Milord Dragon.
Trigger
Okay.
on the lure.
Alright, fair enough. Also, I didn't see you casting. That's why I'm like, what? Oh, no, there it is. Then I just missed it. Okay, good to know. Alright. You are in the bag of holding. Alright, so you are now invisible and shrouded in shadows as the nature itself tries to hide you. What do you do with that?
We sneak
State.
towards the meeting place.
Okay, you sneak like 20 more feet towards this meeting place and attempt to hide in the bushes.
Well, keep an eye out to
Hello.
see where Galen is.
Well, Fosaris,
Oh.
are you actively trying to hide?
Yes.
Yes.
Then Aaron, please roll me a stealth check.
35.
Oh man.
Son of a
24.
16.
Yep.
30.
How wide do you have? Oh,
Her chainmail,
I
I'm
have
not taking it off.
disadvantage. Okay.
1 second.
And I haven't replied to his message yet.
Okay, sure.
And I will.
Do I
say-
detect any magic, by the way?
No. No, well, only you.
Okay.
Only
Well, yeah, other than us.
you.
Do we see like people hiding in the bushes?
You haven't checked.
Yeah, I wanna see if I can
Definitely
see
wanna
any
check.
movement from my
around.
hiding place.
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, definitely look around.
Yeah, I'd like to as well.
25.
Melora, roll me a perception check.
Do we all roll or just like
Well,
No, combat and perception.
Leo,
Always.
Zardos, and Melora, you take a really good look around, and I mean, for Melora, it's still a minimum of what? Of 20?
20.
20, yeah. And as far as you can tell, and you can tell very well, you feel that, you are alone. Reminder, we're still in winter, sure we're in Gaul, but the trees are still mostly leafless aside from the evergreens. The bushes you're hiding in, you're hiding mostly because you're invisible. The bushes are just, sticks and branches. The grass is dead. There's not much snow around because Gaul is pretty warm. Well, relatively warm. But, I mean, the only hiding place is getting deep into the forest, getting under an evergreen, getting a solid hiding place, or using something magical like you do. And I mean, Everything could happen, but you don't think that anybody is hiding anywhere within your visibility. Admittedly, your visibility is pretty bad by now, because you're losing light quickly. But nope, you're alone. Not even not that many animals. Like say a few birds fly by, but nothing big. Alright. You wanted to send a message to Gallin or reply to?
Yeah, I'm gonna reply to it and say I'm here.
Alright. Actually, I guess he will cast back towards your Triton. Good enough. You hear message sounding like as if somebody's like running or riding a horse, so it's like kind of breaking up a little bit. That is good news. I shall arrive within 20 or 30 minutes.
Fuck.
That's okay. Yeah, only pass without trace.
That's an hour
And
past that
detect-
trace.
Oh,
And
pass
detect
without
magic.
trace is an hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And invisibility
Oh.
as well?
And that,
Yes,
yeah,
they're all an
Visibility is
hour.
1 hour, yeah.
Apart from detect magic, everything.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a cleric, so he has a horse.
How long? Oh, detect magic is 10 minutes. Okay.
I
Yes.
quietly inform the rest and say he's gonna be here in 20 to 30 minutes. He sounds like he's riding a horse or something, so he's...
is it being chased.
No, I don't think he's being chased. Not necessarily. I think he's just coming here.
The plan is that only you two go and we come if shit goes down.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if combat breaks out, you try to use that invisibility to get close to the biggest one.
Spells if
if,
they're there, or
if we're severely outnumbered, we get out immediately. You come to me, and I will take us out. Get us
How
out.
far?
Not take us out.
And always stay within 30 feet of you.
Within 10 feet, please.
10 feet, got it.
I will try to break their line of sight on us so we can get out a little better.
I need to see.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Yeah. So hopefully we won't need to worry about that. Or, well, I can still try to break their line of sight. But not ours.
Sorry, what was the last thing that you said, Jason?
So I can always try to break their line of sight, but not ours.
Yeah, that would help. Oh wait, yeah, the staff. Quick question: the staff allows me to see within that
Yes.
cloud, right?
Yes.
Well, in that case, I will say
That works.
I
It
got the
requires
whole
attunement.
seeing thing. Just make sure that you're close to me, because you will not be able to see, probably.
Oh, right. You did. Wait. Did you attune to it? To the stuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the only thing that I tuned to.
All right.
And Leos didn't start wanting to eat garbage.
Hmm?
The first time we had the item, the staff, it was cursed. So if you attune to it, you start like good food smells bad, but bad stuff tastes good to you. So you start eating garbage and stuff like that. So
I don't think that was the worst part. I was thinking the worst part was when Aris started becoming a hive for small insects.
It was
Very
nice.
convenient to cast giant insect, but a bit of a curse. A bit of a curse. All right. So, any other preparations you want to make, or do you just wait quietly?
I need to check one thing.
You can check too.
Yeah,
I am a generous, damn.
No, I'm good. Actually, I'm gonna wait.
Alright. In that case, you wait a bit, and a bit more, and a bit more. Kind of start getting a little bit numb in the cold because you can't afford to move around. And it's still chilly. It's above 0, but it's chilly. It's the sun kind of closes the horizon, and you need to rely on your extra senses, which means that Leos is at the moment pretty much in darkness. The moon has not risen up yet, so you can't see shit. Dragon, Milora, Zardos, you see like you're 60 feet of something, but because perception also
I'll take care of
works
that.
on sounds, after about like 25 minutes of waiting, you hear a fairly loud noise of hoofs on soft ground approaching. And those of you with dark vision kind of see a horse gallop past you, kind of like stop, make a bit of a circle at around your place, and you see a humanoid figure on it, kind of peering into the darkness.
Is it Galen?
I believe so.
Well, you can't see, but the others can make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for everybody, but nobody else wants.
No, fair.
All right. Yeah. The cloak matches, the hair matches, the hat matches.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will end invisibility and step out.
As soon as he does that and we're visible again, I'll give him dark vision.
Oh, yes.
Nice. Alright. Like, he doesn't notice you immediately until you make a couple steps because you're still kind of in the... what's his name?
Bushes?
In the pass without race. In the pass without race.
Yeah.
But as you actually like step forward and your feet kind of like crunch on the freezing grass, he whips around towards you. There's like a moment where he kind of like, is this an ambush? But then he relaxes, recognizing you, and you see the rider kind of like getting off the horse.
Does the reaction look sincere?
Make an insight check. Yes, he seems very on edge.
But I don't know why, right?
Yeah, you don't know why. You'll have to ask him.
Okay. Why so on edge, Galen? Did you prepare a trap here or what?
You hear, no. The story is long, but we do not have as much time as I wish we could have.
Okay.
I'm being followed, but we should have at least 10 minutes of conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
reaches
close.
into his, like under the cloak and takes out like a bundle, like a long thin bundle. First, this should be it. I've confirmed that it is arcane, but I'm uncertain if it is indeed exactly what you require.
Can I inspect it just from looking at without touching it? Just in case they cursed it.
I mean, okay, sure, he unwraps it. Make me an investigation check. Straight roll because it's dark. And you're not touching it, but because you also have your goggles. A 7.
7.
It's fine, I'll check it.
It looks like your thing. I mean, they shouldn't have had enough time to make an exact replica of it.
Yeah.
But you obviously would never know until you actually identify it or something. Which I assume you
Alright.
just want to do.
Yep.
You will
I'll
need to
take-
touch it.
No, it's fine.
Okay. You touch it. As information flows into your mind. Yeah, that feels about what Leos usually does with it.
Alright, yep. Looks like it checks out.
I'm gonna take it then.
Ah.
And just hold it with a smile.
And Gavin like, is that it?
It seems. Thank you.
Good.
I have a question for you.
Then ask quickly.
What are you going to do now?
Return home. My time here has already been longer than I wanted, but
You can come with us if you like. This is going to be a trap.
yes, I imagine. And soon as the riders reach us.
How many?
I had no time to stop and count.
Is there
It is
anyone
strange
important?
that my cover has been under question. I felt like my behavior has been unquestionable. But I suppose after my attempts to assist you during the interrogation and your swift escape, my words were put under doubt.
Or another agent spread some whispers about you. Maybe the one that
I
did
got
the
away.
deed.
There is an agent that was aware of my betrayal.
Could be.
There were... I would assume that this could be the case. Here's the offer. You can come with us. We can bring you to safety.
Come with
Come
us
join
if you
us.
wanna leave.
Hmm?
Come with us if you wanna leave.
If you go back, they might kill you. It might be Oko chasing you. It might be Gaul Kingdom chasing you. You can come with us.
I did not
Safe.
intend to return to the castle, but to my people.
Well, what are things like in Gaul right now? Are there plans, preparations? While we have time?
The armies have long since marched away. They are led by Giscard. The royal family was scared by your display of transportation magic. Your escape was not expected. They have retreated to a hidden fort of a
Do you know where it
location
is?
I was not told.
Who would know?
I imagine it would be only the people going. They took the surviving conjurer with them, and the closest friends. I imagine the place will be, well, insulated against divination or transportation magic. Thinking back, it was a sign of my position crumbling that they have not invited me to come with them. I was under watch, but I had enough of a position to retrieve your item safely.
Thank you.
Though I
appreciate it.
imagine I was under watch, thus the company will be getting in about 5 minutes. I would prefer to leave before that.
Are you going to be safe with your people?
No, our society is not known for being safe. But if I die at home.
Come to Aldana. We will find a place for you there where you can be safe. Join us. Find Gaul. The offer stands. You don't have to reply to it now. Just let me know. I'm sure you're good at
make a
heart.
persuasion check.
Easy.
I'm gonna inspire myself. 24.
He seems to hesitate for a moment. My duty is to return. But when I do, I'll think about the offer.
Do that. You wouldn't be the first agent we saved and kept safe.
And we could always use the help.
Yes.
But while we still have time, is there anything you can tell us about the military movements might help? Any information would be greatly appreciated.
I know that not every army was mobilized. After all, Gaul cannot afford to leave their southern and eastern borders unattended. And I am not a military commander, but I expect a force of at least 3, maybe 4,000 to arrive.
Thank you.
Though Giscard will likely gather more troops at the border.
Will Giscard be joining those forces?
He is the chief commander, yes. He will be leading the troops.
All right.
I know that he comes with bodyguards, both arcane and martial. They are not your match in skill, but they have numbers. And they are trained. If you seek his death, you better prepare.
Thank you. Anything else that you can share that would be valuable to us?
I'd expect that unless he stopped, he should be halfway between Coron and the border by now. And the royal escort did head east, though there is no guarantee they have not backtracked and changed their path. It would be prudent for them to do so. And their fears are greatly exaggerated by your display. My absence on the battlefield will decrease the morale of troops. Though I'm afraid with my desire to assist you, spreading any further dissemination was unwise.
You have done plenty for us.
Yeah.
There's one last thing before you go.
He kind of looks to the side, and
I think it's
as you
time
look
for
at
you
his
to
eyes, you see kind of like a dozen of lights coming from the distance, like
Okay.
somebody
I'm
carrying
gonna-
a torch on a horse. It's still way back, like a few minutes away,
Yeah.
but
I'm gonna cast invisibility on 5th level. I'm gonna on 5th level. I'm gonna make Galen, his horse, me and Zardos invisible, and I will tell him you have about 5 minutes of invisibility, maybe less. Use it to get to safety.
Okay. Alright.
Up to 1 hour,
I
depending
love
on how
that
things
reaction
develop.
where Dan didn't expect this to happen.
Sure.
You will still
I
lose
would
tracks.
like
You will yeah.
everybody present to roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
I thought we still had time.
Yes.
Oh, that's not with advantage. I don't know why it doesn't roll advantage. There we go.
Nice.
Wait,
there
so
was
do you
something.
have advantage or do you not have advantage?
I do have advantage.
Okay.
Because of my rapier.
Okay. Alright. Ha ha ha.
It works out.
Okay. Alright, yeah. So, you start casting the spell and you see, well, I guess you all gather together, right? Well, yeah, you all gather together because you need to, wait. No, wait. You're casting invisibility. Oh, right. You're casting invisibility on you, Zardes, and Horse and Scan. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I got confused for a moment. Okay, yeah. So, what's the range on invisibility, though? Is it touch?
Touch.
Yeah, touch.
Yeah, so in that case, you basically walk up to Galen, you start casting the spell, and you go poof, 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 poof. And you see, well, you all disappear, and you hear Galen go, "Thank you, that would assist me. Godspeed."
Ride hard and fast, buddy.
You kind of hear the sound of somebody getting on a horse, you know, like the footholds clinging and so on. You see the footsteps of like horse churning mother underneath it. You hear the brass of a horse. May the omniscience guide you.
Thank you.
You as well.
I knew Selim's new character was a horse.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's time for us to escape.
You're giving him 5 minutes, no?
Do we want to get rid of his followers?
Oh,
No. Well, we could wait here in being invisible and check out what they are, and if they're like just like 10 riders and they're all from Gaul, we throw a couple of fireballs at them and then we leave.
Yeah, it works for me. Give him a better chance of getting away.
I'm guessing you're back where we are, right? Or we're not that far apart.
Yeah, not that far.
Yeah.
Risky.
oh boy. Okay.
We should get out of here.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's go.
I'm all for getting out of here, just saying. Would
Please
give him
let's
a
go.
better chance.
All right.
1 second. So, as you hear the footsteps of Galen's horse heading away from you, he moves maybe 30-40 feet away from you before you hear the neighing of a horse and the sound of something hitting the ground.
What the? Look over in that direction. Is anything there?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, can I do that too?
Sure.
Yeah, please.
Both
Can
at
we
disadvantage because you're still in
Question.
dim light. Yes.
We're still in Pass Without a
he's-
Trace,
he can
right?
see.
Yes. Yes. Like
That's what
you've done a little bit talking while I was doing a mental calculation in my head, but Sam was looking at me like, "Damn, I bullshitting us again." So it happens like basically like within like 10 seconds of you saying goodbye to Galen and him riding off. So
And
that's
yeah,
a
Leo's has
9.
dark vision. So.
It's still darkness. It's dim light. Dim light means disadvantage on perception checks.
Even with dark vision.
Yes, even with dark vision.
Haha!
Oh, 23 for track. That's great. So Zardes, please
Nice.
roll another one. So basically like 9, 15 for Milora, because passive perception, 23 for Trega, and something for Zardes.
For me, it's 10.
Oh, like, well, it doesn't matter.
Solid 10.
Yeah. So Milora and Trega, you kind of like see an indent on the ground, like something human-sized has fallen.
He's top tier. Let's move places sneakily. Now.
Yep.
We sneak like
Can
I'm
we
guessing
sneak-
however movement we can go.
Can we sneak to the point where Galen is? We pick him up. It must have been him falling off the horse.
Would I recognize how big of a dent? Would it be standing or
no.
lying down? No, okay.
No, it's like somebody fell to the ground. That's what I'm talking about.
Fell.
Yes. Yes. You
And
did
over
hear
the
a
body,
thud
I guess.
of body falling. And let's even say quiet gasp of Galen tone.
I think he's hurt.
Let's get him teleport
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Let's go to the dent where he fell.
What if that's part of the trap?
Do you want to leave him here? We can get out. Just say the
I
word.
don't know. I don't know.
You hear, at this point, you actually hear the sound of riders approaching. They're still
Let's
like
go
a
to-
minute away from you, but
Let's go to
Yeah,
where the
gather
body
around.
fell. Check it
Let's
out.
get him, yeah. Let's
No,
get him
let's
and get
go.
out.
Okay, you can actually cancel that invisibility with your concentration spell, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, okay, so we sneakily go closer?
okay.
Yeah.
You sneakily approach the site of the fallen body and do what?
I'm gonna drop my invisibility.
Alright. You drop invisibility, you kind of see a horse in the distance that must have darted off and then stopped, feeling no rider on its back because it's a trained horse. And on the ground, kind of clumped, fallen over, you see an unmoving body of Galen with head fallen off, and she's still kind of wrapped in a cloak.
His head?
No,
Fell
his
off?
head.
Hat! Oh boy, no!
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
I'm
What is
gonna
this,
ca-
Halloween special?
Warfaleros!
Healing word first level.
It doesn't help.
Check the bodies.
I'm checking if
I'm
he's
doing-
breathing.
You
Yeah, I'm
turn
having
him
breathing
over.
medicine.
As you turn over the body, it is not moving, it is still warm. And as you turn it over, you see a crossbow bolt sunk deeply into his chest. You basically see like an inch and the feathering. And around the crossbow bolt, you see flesh melting. Make me a medicine check,
Oh,
you and Melora. At disadvantage because it's dark.
That's a nice roll.
Both
on
of you
15, she's an-
immediately recognize the same effect on the flesh as when Jean-Luc was killed.
Get him back. Let's get going. Let's get him back. We'll heal him when we get back to the castle. Now.
Teleport now.
No, he's dead. You have to revivify him. He's gone.
Yeah, well,
Revivifying
Then do it-
him in
do
this
it when we get
state
back.
does not help.
You hear the shouts of riders, which must be a couple rounds away from you.
Can
Let's
we
go.
can we get him with us?
Yes, he's an object.
When, okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast teleport.
I'll drop invisibility since you need to see them. So.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast teleport on all of us, including Galen.
Wonderful. And moments after you finish a spell and disappear, where are you going?
Quite soon.
And appear back in Kerzung. The meeting place becomes full of Gaul soldiers riding around with torches and looking for signs of people that are no longer here. Meanwhile, you appear back in the Nourishtan castle on the teleportation circle, the body of God in the hands of Dragon, most likely.
I'm going
Um,
to try,
yeah.
as we land, 5 points of healing word to move. If it's poison, try to remove it and then revivify.
I'm also gonna try put my hands on him and cast Greater Restoration.
Could you please remove the bolt first?
Yeah, well, removing the bolt.
Then I'll cast Greater Restoration on it to try and get rid of whatever.
5 points to get rid of poison.
As you remove the bolt, you expect you'll need to like get it out, like tear through the flesh as it to get it out. It slides out easily. Meloria, cast a spell.
She
Yep.
casts.
Yeah.
And then I cast Revivify.
Go for it.
Marking down a spell and marking down.
I'm gonna
the
give.
diamonds.
I would like to give inspiration to Trego for that.
Go for it.
You have 1d12
What did I roll? A charisma check?
Yes.
plus 1d12. I have a feeling that we don't get him back.
You cast
9.
Revivify.
That's a lot. That's 21. No,
22.
22.
You cast Revivify, and the spell fails. There's no effect.
Fuck.
As you unwrap him, the cloak, you see there's too much damage for Revivify to heal at this point. The bolt struck true with unbelievable accuracy, straight for the heart, and the poison
What do you
finished the rest.
What do you mean by like you said before? It's 2 damage.
Yes.
Like, okay? So, Melora casting. What's the spell that you helped me grow back my arm?
He's dead.
Does that work
Regeneration
on-
works only on living people.
Only living people. Okay.
What this means is you require, as with Jean-Luc, you require at least either reincarnate or what's his name? Resurrection?
True Resurrection?
No, True Resurrection is
Raised it.
9 level. You need level 7 spell at the very least.
I think that's just resurrection.
Yes, the Resurrection.
I mean,
Yeah,
are there
Resurrection.
any oils left over from Arliss's resurrection?
I don't remember if you have bought any.
I mean,
Oh.
she didn't buy them; they were given. They
We
were
were
brought
given-
to her.
Oh, no.
I
like,
mean,
you told give us
can
1,000
we-
gold,
can
they
we
gave you
have-
1,000 gold.
Can we send for clerics so they can make sure that the corruption doesn't spread? Then we get the oils or whatever is necessary for the resurrection spell. We need Salan for that. If we actually do it,
Oh, are you asking me?
no. I'm asking the group. Are we actually going to try to resurrect him?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he obviously wasn't in on it. He helped us. Maybe we should.
Oh, that is the greatest double agent of triple agent. I'm not sure. I haven't watched enough spy movies.
Look, Jean-Luc wasn't resurrected. Jean-Luc could have prevented an entire war.
Reincarnation doesn't work the same as resurrection. It
Yeah,
doesn't
but
go
what-
through God.
Yeah, but what? Yeah. What if I'm just?
What if
I'm
you
just
resurrect him
thinking-
as a filthy human? Reincarnate, I mean.
I mean,
He's
he
no
can
longer a
still be
monster.
body.
No, what if he doesn't have the power that he possesses when he's reincarnated? It might be better to resurrect him than reincarnate him.
There's nothing that says we can't do both if one fails. So we could try resurrecting him.
Or you can
And if
try
that doesn't
reincarnating and he loses his power, you kill him off again and then try to resurrect.
That arrow could have hit any of you. Both of you, that we weren't invisible.
Yeah, whatever the.
I'm pretty sure it hit exactly the person that it was supposed to hit.
And it's the same thing that hit Jean-Luc, so it wasn't Gaul that attacked.
Yeah, whoever that was the same assassin.
Also,
Is
Emil
he-
Laura, since you know how a spell works, you know that if you reincarnate him, aside from his race, nothing changes. If he had any abilities, they will remain. His memories will remain. His talents will remain. Well, aside from Dark
Yeah.
Vision. Well, I mean, yeah. Dark Vision is part
Racial
of the race.
talents,
So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, reincarnation just brings soul back. He'll still have his abilities. Now, granted,
Okay.
I mean, he was a dark elf, I think. If he doesn't come back as a dark elf, he just won't have the traits of a dark elf.
Well, let's hope. Well, I'm all for resurrecting him. Honestly, it would still be better to try to resurrect him, but we
I'm all
know
for
that
that,
one
yeah.
fails. Let's try reincarnate. If that fails, we can still go for Salan and ask. Because
Yeah,
I'm
that-
thinking about if we actually bring him back and he looks different, and if we can convince him to join us, it would be better for him to join us in his natural appearance, because then we could tell the Gaul Kingdom, look, we have convinced your cleric to fight for us. And if it's someone else, no one will believe that shit.
I know, I get that, and I agree with the resurrection. I'm just saying, if the resurrection doesn't work, reincarnation, to give him a chance at life.
Yeah, try reincarnation. Go for it.
No. I'm saying do resurrection first.
No, it doesn't work that way. You always need to go up. If one fails, the power of the magic.
Reincarnate and resurrection are equal and they are different.
They're equal, so it's either.
Well, no, reincarnate
either
is
or.
actually lower, but reincarnate is separate.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, remember, reincarnate, the only way that spell will fail is if the soul isn't willing.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was because it's level 5 reincarnate, and then you have to go to resurrection and then true resurrection.
Reincarnate, like the resurrection are like basically vivify, raise, dead, resurrection, true resurrection. Reincarnate is outside of it because it's a druid spell, because it screws up with your character, because like I consider that if you use reincarnate, you are already giving up a lot. So anything extra will be a bit too much.
Yeah, that's why I said do resurrection first. If that fails, then we'll reincarnate.
All right. No, we're not building Zelem's character. We're probably resurrecting the one that his character killed.
I like the part where like I'm looking at Zelem occasion and I'm like, and Matthew Mercer thought that Noel Stevenson waited too long to join the party. It's been what, like 3 sessions for you?
I'm perfectly happy. I wasn't around for last one, so that one doesn't. So I'm perfectly happy.
Yeah. I just love the part where I'm like, oh crap, how's he gonna go this session? I need to prepare this. Shopping! Alright, keep going, keep playing.
Well,
let's I wanna is Salan still in Kreutzung?
She should be, yeah.
Yeah, in that case, I wanna ask if. Well, first, okay. How about this? You go find clerics that get you the materials that you need. You find Salan. I will talk to the king about this. He should be informed. And also, I want to make sure that this flute actually works and isn't poisoned. Before I play the flute, I will clean it up just to make sure that I remove all the poison that is smeared onto the mouthpiece, potentially.
Alright. Yeah, you do that.
That's an interesting way to kill.
Yeah, well, at least there aren't any spells or anything affecting
That's
it.
how I would kill myself. If I were to fight against me and I stole the flute.
No, that's a very good idea, actually, yeah.
Yeah, poison, I don't think...
Especially since, like, flute, you know that the person's gonna put in his mouth, and it's, like, that second best way of diminishing poison, aside from shooting it into someone's heart with a bolt. But, yeah. Alright, yeah, you clean up your loot, oh no, the flute, you don't see any liquids on it. I mean, it would be better to be safe to like put it for like an hour into as pure alcohol as you can find, just to be safe, but up to you. Or find somebody who can cast detect poison.
I can remove poison from people. I'm not sure about objects.
Okay. Well, in
I
that
have
case,
poison resistance.
if I die,
Yeah, let me roll a lick it. She has poison immunity, not resistance. You have poison
Oh
immunity.
yeah, immunity.
yeah, so she doesn't even know if it's poisoned.
Okay,
I have-
let
I have
Zardos
poison
lick it.
resistance.
Okay, Zardos, lick it.
Oh my god.
No, please don't lick it.
Yeah, I'm
Flutes are not meant to be licked.
Zardos, lick my loot. No homo.
I'm sorry, all of the homo.
Don't lick my flute. Blow it. You don't lick a flute.
You know, it's a matter just like straight face, turn towards Zardos. Blow me. Blow me.
Ship.
All right. Okay, you take care of that. I will talk to the king because he should know that an enemy of his kingdom is currently here, or at least the body, and we're trying to bring him back.
Here's
And
another
the info-
body for the castle.
And the info he gave us about the military's movements.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There was also that. Yeah. Almost forgot to tell him that.
Which part?
Thanks for the
There's the
reminder.
military size. There's the direction which the royal family rode off
Yeah, no
to.
one gives a shit about the royal family at the moment, I assume. I will tell him, but I'm assuming that they backtracked to another direction. But maybe he knows something. Yeah.
Question, from my medicine check, do I recognize that it's the same as what John Luke was struck by? Or is it the
100%.
same as John Luke? But he's not melting Galen currently.
He's melted as much as he's gonna melt.
And that's it. He has stopped. That
Yeah.
means he's a body, but he's not a bucket.
Yes. Oh, Jean-Luc wasn't a bucket, it's more like his Chest?
was
melted. But once again, you can apply a lot more poison with a dagger than with a crossbow bolt.
Do I know if I was able to remove the poison? Is that what happened? Or
You
I'm
can-
gonna...
Your spells do not work on a dead person. They work on a
It's
living
not a spell,
person.
it's lay on hands.
Yes, I'm pretty
But-
sure it works on a living person.
Okay.
Unless, if you remember otherwise, I don't remember. Check.
What about greater restoration? Did that help, or
I'm
would we know? If
pretty
that
sure that also works exclusively on a creature, but let's check.
the creature.
Greater restoration. You imbue a creature. He is not a creature, he is an object.
Gotcha.
Funnily enough, purify food and drink might work.
I think that's very perverse.
No,
Hey.
it won't.
What?
If it gets you where you gotta go.
Protection from poison doesn't work. But, like, once again, I think at this point... Well, worst case scenario, you resurrect him, he still has poison in the system, he's alive, you can remove it before he dies. That's worst case scenario. Because technically,
Yeah.
I don't think... Actually, wait, I think resurrection removes poison anyway.
Yeah, lay on hands only works on the creature.
Yeah, resurrection neutralizes poisons and cures diseases. So if you resurrect him, he's gonna be detoxified anyway.
Oh, they even actually say on land hands this feature has no effect on undead and constructs. And since he's an object,
He's not a construct.
Well,
constructs are objects.
I mean,
Yeah.
his position in the Drow society is a social construct.
Oh man.
So from
All
that
right.
aspect,
Come on, let's get things rolling.
Yes, get things rolling, please. What do you think?
Do you want to do the resurrection? I will join you for the resurrection, of course.
Yeah, look, we're looking for Salon.
Alright. So, because this is an NPC and I really don't want to waste half an hour narrating the worst of an angel, let's say that you get Salan, you persuade him to help you, you procure the ingredients necessary for the ritual, Salan engages in the ritual, prepares the room, all the while telling you that you're being stupid and this isn't gonna work anyway and what are you gonna even say, but whatever flows your boat. And by the end of the hour, the room is prepared with the body of Galen placed in the middle. And Salam basically saying, well, I'm ready. Who's gonna
Question.
talk?
Yeah, question for Salan. Have you ever heard about the Omniscience?
The omniscient one, you mean? Maybe now is not the time to talk about this. Can we
Well,
start-
you're gonna try to convince the god that's the god he's worshiping.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, sorry, you're right. Yeah, that's actually a really good moment to ask for this. Yeah,
Wait for
please
it.
go ahead.
I'm gonna open his character sheet and roll a religion check. Oh, he's proficient in that. That's cool. Nope.
Preachers of
Had I
the
heard about
omniscient
war?
Mm.
one- Okay. Well.
Sure, let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
What are our talking points
Okay.
this time?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, prepare what you're gonna say and who's gonna participate.
I'm gonna participate. I know what I'm going to say.
Preventing a word doesn't mean anything to them.
Well, we still don't know what Anna and the king said. They probably said fucking.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what they told the gods.
I mean, only the Omniscience, but they're not part of this ritual, I'm thinking.
No, I will talk about his redeeming qualities.
A devout believer.
Well, you think about what you want to say. I can start, and you pick up what's left.
Salam perks up. Well, to be completely fair, I didn't really work for Trego.
But did work with me.
Hey gods, you need to get him back, because otherwise the world is gonna be fucked.
The gods are gonna be fucked?
The gods are gonna be fucked, the world is gonna be fucked, everybody's gonna be fucked. It's gonna be an orgy.
We kind of said the same. God.
You?
Salon,
saying-
really?
Salon, are you saying I'm the biggest cock blocker in the world?
All right.
Seriously.
Come on, let's focus. All right,
What?
do we see like a symbol of the omniscient one that Salan can identify in the circle?
Well, he hasn't finalized the spell yet because he's waiting for you to be ready. Because
So-
if you're not ready,
but-
it's gonna be late.
Yeah, but Galen
I'm
has stuff on him. Like, he probably has a symbol of them or
Yeah,
something.
we've seen the symbol at this point.
No, I just want to make sure that I talk to the god that he serves. If that god is actually participating in this.
One sec. I'm trying to find the. Oh, here it is.
Who would be the god for dark elves, if that's a thing?
Yeah, you don't want that.
I don't know.
I mean, I know, but not.
Would bringing him back help the balance that's...
Honestly, I think that in his heart he is a good man and he needs time on this plane to redeem himself.
I think he has.
No, he hasn't.
He helped us twice.
That makes up for putting wood into the burning fire of a war. Fire of the war. I think he can do more than that.
Maybe he's the key to bringing humans and the monsters to peace together.
Yeah.
Is that something the gods are wanting, or
That's something that we want. And honestly, why cater to... I tried that. It didn't work. Telling them what they want to hear. I think we just have to be honest about what we want. And what we hope for him.
All right.
I think he could become a great leader. He has a foot in... He's essentially standing in the twilight of things. He's considered to be a monster, but he has shown us that he's not one. I think the world needs people like that. That can unite people. That have a strong sense of what is right. And I think he does know what's right. He has just been misled. And I for one, hope that he gets a chance to prove to the world that he's a better man than that. What we have seen in the past from him.
He's in a desperate situation and grasping at straws and did things he probably didn't fully agree with, but wanted to get something done badly enough.
Look what he did for his people. Then we came along. He helped us do the right thing. Or I think he can be better than that. Than just helping us, giving a musician back his instrument. That's not enough.
He owes me more. I need more. Give me money.
Yeah, he does owe me 5 gold. I want to get that back.
All right.
Well, are you ready?
I'm ready. Yeah.
Alright. Well, you asked about his symbol. That's what you found on his body when I was preparing.
Oh.
Does that?
Anyone recognize that?
Yeah, is that something we've seen before?
You asked me already. I have no bloody idea.
Right. Well, that doesn't look like the
No.
devil sign to me. So
No, I'm asking the DM if our
Oh.
characters in our
Make religion
adventures have
checks.
seen this.
I'm not proficient.
I think I am. Give me 1 sec.
Hey, look, it's a good symbol. Okay?
An 18.
That's decent.
Anybody else? No? Okay.
Can
I'm
I-
doing it too. Give me a sec. I'm trying to find.
Can I make one? I'm not proficient.
Sure, make it.
I'm not proficient either. We're all rolling.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not proficient.
Alright. So, Zardes and Leos, you're like... Which side do I look at this? Dragon Miller, you have no bloody idea who this belongs to. You assume omniscience, but you're like, well, if Aris was here, he would look at this and say, hey guys, you know the top part? It kind of looks like an eye. You know, like there's the apple, there's the iris in the middle. It's on a stick, sure, but it's an eye. That's the idea you have. Take it as you wish.
Interesting. Are we reviving an enemy right now? The Eye
He is
of
Oko.
Omniscience. The one I got. An eye. Yeah, I'll relay that to the group.
Okay.
Do with it whatever you want.
Doesn't help us really. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay, so this way.
Okay. I can go first if you like.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Come get your circles. It's one per face. don't rush. Don't push. And get in line.
Symbols do we see?
You see the usual symbols for Aldana gods, plus Raven Queen, plus this symbol.
Ooh, we do see the symbol.
Yeah, I would like to stand on that symbol.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'll stand. What you said? We saw the Aldana gods, and what two more? This one and
Aldana. Well, Raven Queen is always there. So Raven Queen, Omniscience, and the usual Aldana gods, which, if you want, I can tell you again. Again!
I'll pick the one that I took before, the Guardian one.
Helm, God of Protection.
Yeah.
I
Sure.
guess I'll take Pelor. I just don't know what to say.
Okay.
Very uncomfortable with this religion stuff, but sure, I'll take Raven Queen.
Don't have to participate. Also, Raven Queen is taken by Salah.
Oh, okay, then it's not Raven Queen, then nothing. I'm out. No,
Okay.
Do you want to take my spot?
no, I'm good.
Please? I have no idea what to say other than what we've all discussed already.
You don't have to join if you don't want to.
I'll just pick
Honestly,
random one.
If you say the same things, I don't necessarily think that it will hurt his case. It's just an additional voice supporting what we think about him.
Well, it's
Okay.
also not gonna help, like at all. Just gonna increase the length of the ritual.
But we're trying to get to Selim's character. Come on, guys.
All right.
Alright.
Are you going to step in, or?
Yeah, I'll participate. I mean, what
Alright.
harm's it gonna do?
All right. Just for the sake of it, I will look into Laura's eyes and say, "You can do this. You have something to say, and the gods will hear what you have to say." And I would like to just give her a spiritual inspiration,
Sure.
just to boost her confidence for this.
Alright. Well, are we done
Okay.
here?
Yes. Can I start?
On first. And he finishes the spell, and you see as all 12 sigils light up. And once again, the center of the room illuminates as a column of light appears out of nowhere, and the angel with his book of life appears in front of all of you and speaks into your minds with his booming voice. I can't not do this, can I? The rites of resurrection are ancient and pure. It is upon this hallowed ground that you call upon the greatest honor a mortal may receive, an attempt for a second chance. I am Izariel, scribe of the seven heavens. Who is it that you conduct this rite on behalf of? Whose immortal soul do you call upon? Sound goes, oh, right, it's Gordon continues. That's all. Zariel kind of flips through the book as it settles on a certain page. The soul you ask for is able and willing. The rite may commence. And you see as the body of Galen ignites in a bright golden light with white flecks sparking through it, rising to the sky. Zariel waits a moment. The pyre burns, and each of the speakers is present and prepared. Speak on behalf of the one you wish to see returned, but remember the ones who stand here to judge your words. So, who's gonna go first?
I'm gonna go first. And I will say, Galen Cotsinius presented you, and I look at the symbol and I touch it on the ground, as the omniscient one, the all-knowing God, the eternal flame, all-seeing eye. I think Your servant, Galen, has led a difficult life. He has been forced by evil forces to do things he did not really desire. He did only to protect the people that he loved, his own kind. He is a man that lives in the twilight of being humanoid, but being shunned. To us, he has proven that he's much more than just an evil servant of Oko. But right now, he's not remembered as that. By the Aldanian kingdom, he's known as a priest who has praised war against them. To Gaul, he is a traitor. I think he deserves a chance to be remembered as that, what he can be. A faithful, divine servant to the Omniscient One. A diplomat between those we call humans and those who the humans consider to be monsters, but are not. I think he deserves a chance to prove his worth, to prove his faith, to prove his talents in leading the world into a peaceful time again. And I sincerely hope that he is granted that chance and to spread the eternal flame for other people to see what it really means. Thank you for your attention.
Drop the mic.
No, he's not that confident in this moment. Drop the flute. No.
Your argument has been heard and accepted. If there are no lies in your heart, dive into the fire and let the gods be the judges of your worth.
I dive into the pyre.
And as you do, the sigil you stood upon lights up in a smaller pyre. Who else speaks on behalf of the soul?
Can you go first, Melora?
Okay. I will. Galen was a devoted man to his people. I haven't seen that much devotion since my friends, where they were willing to give their life for those that followed him and those of his kind. He didn't have to attempt to make peace with the humans, but I believe he didn't want to have war with us. Galen opened my eyes and helped me understand too that monsters aren't, it's not race related, it's based on your actions, and he's proven to be more human than some humans I know. I believe Galen is the key to bringing peace among the humans and the monsters, and bringing him back will ensure that. That's it.
Your argument has been heard and accepted. If there are no lies in your heart, dive into the fire and let the gods be the judges of your wars.
I walk in.
And so you two disappear as your sigil lights up in flames. Who else speaks on behalf of the soul?
I will. Galen is a devout believer and a great leader. He's shown a lot of leadership traits, and he can help probably against the unbalance that is to come and bridge between the races. He could also prevent a lot of deaths by helping us protecting Aldana and the neighboring factions. And Just for that, just for protecting lives. Bringing one life back could save countless more. That's it.
Your argument has been heard and accepted. Eternalize in your heart, step into the fire, and let gods be the judges of your wars.
Nice stuff.
And so you disappear, and so do the lights. Who else speaks on behalf of the soul? That is just someone can go. Then the words have been heard and judged. And thus, the gods have chosen the claim upon the soul stays with the gods. It shall remain at peace, never to return.
Cool.
Alright, let's go get the oils, oil them good up, and try reincarnate him.
This was. We need to.
Hey!
Yeah.
That is not fair, says Azariel. No, he's gone already.
We need to figure
I
out
feel
this
bad.
God.
What am I? Your option B? I am
No, you're option
offended.
A.
You had a chance to help us. Forget it. Out of character.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you!
Alright.
I love this. This could be a great opportunity to, like, next time we resurrect someone, we talk to the angel and, like, dude, can you just tell us, like, what do we need to say? Like, what
Yes, because I
what
thought my
speaks
speech
to
was
the
good.
gods?
There is not a This is not a multiple choice exam. These are open questions.
Yeah.
You need to express your understanding of the topic and the feelings of the author.
You have 5 minutes before the test is over.
Man.
Alright.
I say to
yeah.
Salan, what the fuck is up with the gods? It's like they don't
Don't
give a
look
shit
at me,
about
I've
this
told
place.
you. They don't really get you back unless you're like world shaking important. I'm surprised I get those two back. I didn't think it was gonna work last time. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work the next time, so keep yourself safe, please. Alright?
Mhm. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to come back as a squirrel or something like that.
Alright, let's try reincarnate this man.
Okay.
Alright. So, do you try to get the materials for this?
Yes, we do.
I guess you really should go and pay for this.
Yeah, we'll
Sure,
we'll
we
pay
still
for this
have
out
the
of our
bill
own fund.
You want I can detract. Jarvis can detract 1k GP.
Because there's a difference between, hey king, we want to resurrect the fancy of your daughter and the possible way to stop this war, and hey king, we want to, make this bad guy our friend.
Yeah, on it. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
you can
we'll
try
pay
to
that
persuade him, I'm not...
We'll try to pay. We'll pay that out of our funds.
Alright, you're gonna be really mad if this doesn't work.
Bill is willing.
Yes. These are separate instances, and for reincarnate, you make the body first, and then the soul decides.
Yeah.
So, for example, he may go, I'm not gonna be a dwarf! Fuck this shit!
Oh,
about to
in
say
that,
that,
yo,
yeah.
in that manner. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Also, for the record, the Dragonborn option is gonna be an immediate reroll.
Yeah.
that's
Alright. So, deep into the night, with all of the rituals, you keep oiling up the body of Galin, a treatment he has not received ever in his life, I think.
Yeah,
A
but they do
massage.
that. I'm practicing.
Go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Because I have a feeling you guys are going to make me laugh my ass off, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, but they do all this ritual stuff. I'm just gonna go practice.
So, a question. Laugh your ass off. Is it like when somebody has butt implants and they fall off?
She's going to the bathroom.
Can
Imagine
happen,
what
yeah.
that means.
No, I'm just gonna roll the 100 while we wait.
Is there anything we can do to affect the roll?
I'm
Nope.
just disappointed, pal.
Could you inspire Dan to add like an extra D12 to it,
Nope.
and then like it could switch a race?
Nope.
I might have to cutting words him instead.
Nope. It doesn't work here.
Yeah.
It's not an ability check, it's
No.
not a saving throw, it's not an attack roll. It's
Yeah, if you just-
is your character concept fact roll.
Mm-hmm.
And here we go. Okay.
The odds of it being a
So question. How do I okay, no, okay, I got it, so that's a number.
Oh boy.
It's always great
Okay.
idea,
We're
Les.
gonna know what the body is.
Oh yeah, yes, you will, but are you back?
Always great.
Alright.
gnome.
Is Jesse back? No.
Yes, I'm back.
Okay.
Alright. So you finish the well, it's not really a ritual, but the casting of the spell. You prepare the unguents, the oils that you massage into the body as you allow it to take flexible form, to take new shape. And you finalize the spell and see the body kind of like melt as it becomes a puddle of life. And like 5 more seconds before you're gonna get the results, so any bets, place now fast. And
Gnome,
you
for
see
sure, gnome.
as the puddle kind
Say
of
orc.
comes together, forms into the sphere, and from the sphere it
Dwarf.
starts shaping into the body that
Dwarf.
it now will have. A sturdy, stocky, thick-limbed body of a mountain dwarf.
Oh man!
I knew I should have said dwarf.
Ah, we were so close.
And you'll kind of like
I won!
look
Yes,
at
you got
it, and you're like, come on, buddy, get inside.
Fuck no.
It's the best. We can kill you again and redo it.
We can kill you again if we do. Oh my god, that's dark.
We can try again. Try again.
Just try until you find the body you want. Oh god.
This is how gambling started.
This is why I had to use the restroom first.
And you see as the body solidifies and opens its eyes.
He wants to try again. All right.
And you hear coming from it. Fucking hell! I'm ugly now! What's wrong with my voice? I don't have this fucking accent!
You're
That
not
was
a-
the best
How did it come with the body? This is a horror! Why did you do this to me?
All right,
you
fine,
can
hang
come
on, I'll
back
pull
and
this
have a chance to save your people.
Well, your people are now dwarfs, but you know. I
Oh,
speak
yeah.
in dwarf. I say that in dwarvish. Does he understand?
Fuck you!
Why?
I came back only for your sake. There's no way for me to come back to my people now. They're gonna murder
Yes.
me on the spot.
Well, you did accept coming back.
He said he
Well.
came back for our sake. I'm sorry. It's the creation is random. I just wanted you to have a chance at life again.
Well, here's one thing.
Fucking hell, that's a beard. This is so dirty. Somebody pulls me a knife.
Galen, we tried to convince your god to bring you back.
Oh, who heard
as you
it?
were.
Yeah, when you bring.
Any idea why it didn't work?
Because it never does. It's not supposed to work.
Then why did they create the spell to... It don't make no sense. Or it doesn't make sense.
Well, this way you have a chance to make your life whatever you want it to be. Hopefully doing good and not working for Oko.
Well, have you ever fought a dwarf who was a bad guy?
I haven't.
Well,
Oh, yeah, there was this undead dwarf.
yeah, that shit hurt.
So, yeah, we have.
Touché. Alright. Anyone wants to give me something to... Oh. Boys omniscience.
How sturdy is he?
Is it a he?
He's short, stocky, with good foundation.
Do we roll for gender here, or how does?
No, he's a guy. Like the phrase "all by the omniscience" was when he looked down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you like that? Huh?
He's like, "That's a fucking bludgeoning weapon."
Oh my god! Melora just covers her face with her two hands and literally squeaks.
A bludgeoning weapon.
Can I just leave now? Is that okay?
That's it. Good game, everybody.
That's all, folks.
Please have that the title of this episode because nothing else makes sense.
I mean, I'm all out of names for a shopping episode, so sure. I mean, I could call it Awakening of the Wood Part 2.
It hasn't awakened yet, so technically.
The
Say
time
again?
the rock awakens.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to look for that.
Well, you're a tripod now. Congratulations.
Why are we like this?
Because it's fun.
It's fun.
Because we can't play if we do 100% the grim dark that I enjoy, because then you guys are gonna go depressed and never wanna play with me again.
Okay.
Do you know who shot you and why?
Yeah, tell us the truth, Big Dick Gallon.
Is that his name now?
Yes.
I have no idea. I mean, I didn't see. I was kinda riding my horse, but so I have a question. So the agent of more like Jean-Luc was killed by fake Anna. So I assume she's my colleague, my ex-colleague.
Mm-hmm.
Did you tell her that I betrayed Cerulus?
We didn't have the chance to tell that agent whatever.
Make an intelligence check.
You told
Oh wait, yeah, we did.
thoroughly.
Yeah, we did. Oops.
Oh,
Oh, you did?
Before that?
We told fake Anna because we thought it was Anna.
Well, it would be really nice if you had warned me. I might have been alive.
You are alive.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't really know.
Well, the question is, what's it gonna do about this? I mean, removing me is one thing. The question is, was it agent? It, she, he must have known that I'm meeting with you.
How? How would one know?
She saw it, because she was there and shot me with a boat.
No, but then she would have to know, or she would
They.
have to know the location. Yeah, they would have to know the location, timing.
They fucking killed A crown prince. In the room with all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically,
Some of
only
ye.
I wasn't there. So what are you saying? What you getting at? That we have a spy in our midst?
No,
Or
they're just
that
killing
someone
me
who's-
is a lot easier than killing John Luke.
Oh.
Well, he's a bit squishy, I suppose. Where did it shoot me?
No. Well,
Well,
wish-
good news. I hope they think I'm dead. And with this shell, they're not gonna find me.
Not
Dude, something just occurred to me, and I don't. What do you think? Well, what if it wasn't an agent of Oko that did that? I don't
Who
know
could
if
it
that
be?
even makes sense. What if it's someone from Aldana who clearly wants to go to war with Gaul? Someone who hates Gaul that much.
And tried to kill Anna.
Yeah.
He did throw the necklace of
Not
fireballs.
not kill Anna. I think that whoever that was would have assumed that I would go back to save Anna instead of chasing them down. I don't know if that makes sense, or do you think, or is this poison something that Oko or his agents use? Have you seen that before?
We've seen it once with me, right?
Why ask me?
Dan? No,
Oh,
I'm asking the real Dan.
Yes, Traeger was almost killed by the same poison.
Yes, I was almost killed by this poison.
A long time ago.
The night of the not dead.
We were like level 7 or 8.
I think it was a bit earlier.
Didn't mention that.
I mean, we got 7 at the Troll and Iron Forge, and it was right after it.
So this is poison. Like, we can get rid of it, but the effects of it still remain. That melt the body parts or whatever.
Well, makes sense. It's too easy to bring somebody back if their body is intact.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's this level of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
This is a
hell,
game for
what the
you?
fuck was this sound? Oh jeez. Presentations, what have I done to deserve this?
Maybe it's your reward.
Look at it this way. You are someone new. You can be whoever you want to be. Whatever you want to be.
I'll have to figure that out.
Well, I'm pretty sure we can find you a good place here. If you want to stay.
You could probably start maybe wearing.
I'm
Clothes.
still waiting for that. Oi.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get.
Wait, he's been naked?
I'm giving
Yeah.
him Gallon's hat to hide this, so he stands only with the hat.
Well, this is something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and look for clothes for him. Something that just like
The bag of holding has clothes.
For dwarves?
Jarvis says.
for dwarves.
No, but for
You still have the dwarven armor in there?
I'm gonna
just the big stuff.
gonna check if there are any clothes in the bag of holding that would generally cover him up good enough that he doesn't have to feel embarrassed.
I mean, he can use Gallon's cloak and stuff.
That's wrapped around his waist.
yeah.
Well, that's also kind of dirty and blood-soaked and gallon-soaked, so...
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Look, he's a dwarf, not a gnome. He's 5 foot tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why instead of
he's-
putting it on, he
he's
just wraps it
happy.
around his
It's
waist.
more like he's gonna have a problem where he's too wide for the clothes, so...
We
Yeah,
gonna.
that's why
we gonna-
he wraps it around like a towel for now
We,
until
um,
something else.
Are we in the castle?
Yes.
Can I fetch a servant and kindly
Yes.
ask them to find
Yes.
clothes for
Done.
a dwarf?
No problem.
Awesome. And yeah, I guess I will tell Galen. Yeah, well, you probably have. We should probably get the king up to speed.
Well, you
He might
do.
want to talk to you.
But what I wanted to say was my train of thoughts, courage of thoughts, is that if a fake Anna was an agent, it makes sense that they knew that I had betrayed them. It got an order from Cerulus or somebody above him to kill me.
Cyrus is dead.
Question. Who did Cerulus have contact with during his interrogation? He did have contact with Mr.
Cerulus had contact with everybody. He was a
No.
lynchman.
I was
So
wondering.
while he was prisoned,
Oh, in prison?
While he was imprisoned, he was talking to Severus,
Severus to Valeria and...
Valeria.
Well, talking most like nobody else. There were guards around, obviously, but...
Do we trust Severus and Valeria?
So before you go off on your thought, wild goose chase, let me finish my thought.
Mhm.
What I'm saying is, if that was an order from Cerulus or Rocco or whatever, they had a reason to kill me.
Do you know what that reason could be?
Well, one reason is that's better than having me go to your side and tell everybody the omniscients have told me that the Aldana is gonna win. I mean, I still cannot tell this to everybody because I don't look kind of like this. So, in a way, it worked.
Would it be all right for you if you stayed here and let the military leaders of Aldana question you about what you know about the military? Because they might be able to do much more with that information than we can.
Well, knock yourselves out.
Are you willing to help us? That's what I'm
Aye.
asking. Awesome.
I don't know how much help we're gonna be.
Whatever you can offer will be at least more than nothing. And
Believe me,
that's-
it's greatly appreciated.
yeah.
you can't tell us more about the omniscients. Apparently, we
Yeah.
don't know much about them.
Well, everything I know, I've already told you last time we talked about it.
What's
Oh.
the symbol? And show him the symbol.
It's a symbol of the omniscience.
Any meaning for maybe an eye over here?
Where do you see an eye? It's a different symbol known as Omega, which is like everything.
Well, you get acquainted and talk about whatever. You must be hungry, I assume, at some point, probably.
I'm gonna
will
hold
talk-
back on a dick joke.
Oh,
Been trying.
we'll go to the king and inform him, and he probably will come over, or I will introduce you to him at some point, probably, or we, rather.
Well, it's gonna be an honor, though I'm sure I can do it on my own. I really don't want to be here talking to myself in two different accents. It's gonna be fucking confusing.
Well, Galen,
Said the DM.
it's it's a pleasure that I was wrong about you. Honestly. Still don't trust you like 100%, but like 99 points super much.
Oh, don't worry. He kind of like pats on the side. It's like 0% your...
The word is.
Your merit. It's like 0% your merit.
Your what?
Merit.
Merit. Oh. I believe
I
in
don't
him.
understand what does that mean.
He means that you have done 0 things to put him here. Like, he's here not because of you.
Yeah.
Like, it's okay that you don't like him. He doesn't care about you.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's all right.
I believe in him.
Yeah, good for you. Honestly, I mean that it's good that you were right. I'm gonna go fetch the king, or go to bring the king up to speed and
Fetch
tell
the
him.
king!
Yeah.
You know, in some places you can get executed for that phrase.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm gonna go to the king and bring him up to speed. That's what I meant.
Alright?
Not grab and bring him here.
I think as soon as you bring him up to speed on your spendings, he's gonna introduce the concept of budget to use.
Hey, his fault for not setting this spending limit on the credit card.
Greetings, my citizens. This year, I introduced the hero stone tax because those fuckers can't freaking hold their greed back. That was out of character. That was a joke. Moving on.
Always good to tell us the limit.
Meanwhile, somewhere else near the meeting point.
A new character says, "Gosh, damn it, I missed them."
Yeah, so Lewis runs off to talk to Albert about basically everything that happened. What do the rest of you guys want to do?
I'll ask him more about the omniscience, I'm guessing. Like, what do they... what are their tenets, I'm guessing? What are, practices, holidays, if they have?
Well, the omniscience phase is pretty different from the ones you're used to, whereupon the big thing about it is it believes that omniscience is their god. Like, maybe
one true
others people believe that there's like Mel, Pelora, Melora, other gods, but not really. Not really. There's omniscience. It knows everything, it sees everything, it guides everything. And kinda the not fun part about it is this means that you're not really making any choices, you're just following the omniscience, and the better you know the omniscience, the better you can follow it, the easier you can make the life of the omniscience. So from the standpoint of Galen, he knew that this was going to be a trap, he went into that trap knowingly, and if he saw a divination that, hey, today you're gonna die, like this, and I'll sleep on a banana peel and fall down a staircase, he'd do that, cause
there's no way to...
Cause it is.
That fate?
Cause it is. It's not running away, it is for him.
Like that's the way things supposed to be.
Yes.
So how does he explain all the other gods or other beliefs that exist?
A lot of uninformed people seeing small parts of the omniscience and going like, hey, that's a plane, that's a Superman, no, that's a fucking cloud. You just don't see the whole of it.
So, like, what about, I don't know, like the Great Oak, or what about the Raven Queen? Like, you can't, like, they're, not for the Raven Queen, but for the Great Oak, there's a physical avatar, or used to be a physical avatar of him.
Just like Galen, just like you, just like everything else, it is a tool of the omniscience, working for the will of the omniscience. Why it has its shape, he does not know, nor it is for people like him to know. If he needs to know, he will be informed.
Okay. Do they have any holidays, hierarchies? I'm definitely stealing concepts. But no, I'm just
They
kidding.
do. You're welcome to come up with them yourself.
Cool.
Where are my 4 pages? On the religion of the great oak you have promised to send me 2 weeks ago.
Are on their way. So clerics or believers of the omniscience would usually practice by trying to see into the future and follow that vision.
Mostly yes. Though apparently he believes to be the first of the omniscience, the first who saw the true light of the omniscience and was told to bring this light to the world. So most of the other priests in Gaul are not experienced enough to speak to the omniscience or hear the omniscience.
So they had no visions. Only he had visions.
Some had, but those that had not direct visions.
Okay.
So like, like in mechanical terms, they're like a spell where you like drop a bunch of dice and you divine from them the meaning of the vision. Some priests have done that. Nobody has asked a question of the omniscience and received a direct answer like Milora did with the trap. Because that requires
Yeah.
a greater level of experience.
And are there any like values or like if he's all knowing, all stuff, all that stuff. But does he like differentiate between good and evil? Does he? Are there things that are sin? Are there things that are rewarded for doing?
Well, to ignore the omniscience or work against omniscience is a sin.
So working against the vision that you had is a sin.
Yes.
Okay.
As for good and evil, not really, because evil gods exist and they too are the work of the omniscience, and they are required to further the goal of the omniscience.
Chaotic neutral, kinda.
So if you have a vision that tells you tomorrow you're going to into town and kill 10 people on the street, you just gotta do it, even though you feel like it's wrong?
Yes, because it's gonna happen anyway.
Interesting.
Well, he told us that Aldana will win, so let's do that.
Yeah.
I've never told you that, have I?
You just did a couple of minutes ago.
I mean, that's what we heard. Probably with the accent, everything goes, berserk.
No, I haven't. Don't keep telling yourself that. It's a good approach.
Huh? Didn't he say Aldana will win?
No.
I heard it too, but
That's
never
what I
mind.
heard.
Okay.
So is there a factor, or is it?
Oh! Okay, he didn't say you that Aldana is gonna win. He said you that he was killed. Because if he came to Aldana and said to the army of Gaul, hey guys, I was wrong. Aldana is gonna win. I had a vision. It's gonna cause panic and drop in morale.
Oh, okay.
That's what he said. They were afraid that he's gonna follow you and do that, and that's gonna disappoint the plans of Orko. And that's why he was killed, so that he could not do that.
So theoretically, if there will be a Gaulian priest that follows the omniscience and has a vision that Aldana is going to win, would that stop the war? Because all of the soldiers are following the omniscience?
Well, it's a philosophical question. All trolls omniscience. They trolls omniscience when I say it tells them they're gonna win. I'm not sure they're gonna listen, especially if it's not me. Maybe the king and the queen do not trust me, and trust the other priest more now. But it's more phase the soldiers saw.
Okay.
Interesting.
I know that it's not easy to accept it, but well,
Well, from my understanding, the gods.
Then how? Wait, you. I mean, I know that he saw the ritual where we tried to resurrect him before we resurrected him as a dwarf, right? Because I've been through that.
yes.
Okay. So how do you explain then that all of the runes on the ground are representing different gods, and yours and the omniscience was one of them, but it was only one of them, and not all of them.
Because the ritual is not made by the gods, the ritual is made by the people who call to the gods. And you have a lot of different symbols. I'm certain that, given time, and if the omniscient so desires, it'll be explained that there is no need for the other 11 symbols.
So we could just use one symbol?
I imagine so.
I wonder if that's why it didn't work then.
But even the angel said, "Your words are judged by the gods."
Look, I keep telling you the same thing. I'm over here, the angel is over here, but the omniscience is all over there, and neither of us get the full information. If the angel is told to keep up with the story, who am I to judge?
They're all in on it.
I mean, I cannot prove that omniscience is the only god. You cannot prove to me that omniscience is not the only god. It doesn't matter. It's not going to change what I believe in. It's not going to change what you believe in. And that's okay. We're still all working for the omniscience. Hell, apparently this form was the one it wanted me to take.
Interesting indeed.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. It has been an interesting day. Get comfortable with your body. By the way, speaking out of character, did the king say anything specifically, or is it just what I expected that you would say? Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to.
Well,
the
either you're currently talking to the king and you're not telling this to everybody else, or you haven't gone to the king yet.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, I'm not there. I'm with the king.
You are debriefing the king on everything that has happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm asking him in the meantime about the omniscience.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Trigo's taking notes. Okay, so holidays, rituals. Ethics.
No holidays,
Moral.
no rituals, no ethics, no mortals, only the omniscience. Anybody else wants to do something?
Zardos was just practicing with the void sword, seeing if there's like a buildup of cold or something that he has to worry about.
So long as you
Yeah.
keep up to the 2d8 of cold damage, you seem to be a-okay.
Melora, want to do something?
Melora, do something!
I don't know what she'd do. And that's why I was thinking about having her just go and look at the symbol on her chest, see if maybe she can figure anything out with it. Is it possible for me to look around the castle and get like a piece of paper and a
You cut out.
oh, I'm sorry. Is it possible for me to go around the castle and get a piece of paper and a quill?
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, she's gonna spend I don't know why it keeps cutting out. She's gonna spend some of the night drawing her symbol that's on her chest down on the paper. And she's just gonna keep it on her in case she's gotta show it to that way she doesn't have to flash anyone.
Alright.
Tell him, do you want to do anything in the meantime?
He's doing a lot. That's what he's doing right now.
That's what he's doing, yeah. In the shadows.
Dan, can I ask a question?
Yes. Yes, you can. I do not promise to answer.
If I were to do divination
Okay.
for like if I wanted to ask the gods if they know what more about what this symbol means exactly, is that a valid question to ask with divination?
I'm pretty sure divination is a yes/no question. Let me check.
Well, and if you ask them, do you know what this symbol means? They will probably just say,
Yes. Okay.
It says that the answer can be in the form of a riddle or whatnot, but the answer has to be true if it's at least the first time I've cast.
Yes, then make up a riddle on the spot.
No, make it a cryptic rhyme.
You see, like, you ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity. Asking what does this symbol mean is not a goal, event, or activity.
Okay.
Like, where do I find an answer to the meaning of this symbol is a question, because it's a goal.
Or, like, where can I find the altar of Spire?
Yeah.
But we kind of already know that.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's something better than
the
that.
astral plane.
If that's it.
Which could be entered.
Do you know where
we
we could access a portal that we then would have to reactivate? However, we are going to do that. But we do know that at least.
I mean,
You wanna...
I'm not stopping you from asking it anyway, just to be sure. I mean, this is literally DM, we don't know where to go, give us a hint spell.
Okay.
We could discuss for another 3 more hours, or just the whole next session about our next plan after we got the flute.
I don't mind.
I don't either.
Like if we keep doing this for a few weeks, I'm actually gonna be prepared to when we actually get to the plot.
You could start tuning to it, I think.
Well, I'm still debriefing the king.
Just imagine he's attuning to the king while talking to the king while attuning. He's like, so Albert, so we did this thing.
So I'm looking for a replacement for my flute, and you have holes.
It's like
I'm wondering what would happen if I said that to the king.
Do you have inspiration? Because I'd like to take it away.
No, I don't have inspiration.
Good. You don't deserve it. It was terrible.
Negative inspiration.
Yes.
Sorry.
On a serious note, so Milord, do you want to cast a spell? Do you have a question? It doesn't have to be right now. You can like think for a week and do it start of next session. Oh, ask now and think for a week what it means.
I'll cast it next session. It'll give me time to think of a question.
It would be even better if you think of a question in the middle of the week. Send me the question so that I can think of an answer and give it to you next week. That would be the best option. Anybody else?
I'm gonna, after debriefing the king, if he doesn't want to, like, has any specific requests for us at the moment, then I would attune to the flute.
Right. So, can I assume that you're like sitting on one bed attuning to your flute, and then Zardos is sitting across from you, polishing his sword?
And we stare at each other while we do this.
Yes.
Thank you for a session full of fucking dick jokes, masturbation jokes.
All right.
That's what happens if your character doesn't join us. We just lose ourselves in dick jokes.
Yeah, you just fuck around.
And jokes.
So, we did some homebrew with Salem, like we made a new race called a dickhead.
It's gonna be dope.
Technically, Arliss was one too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure ours was one more than this character is.
He was the original one. No, he wasn't that bad.
He was pretty bad.
Sometimes.
Oh yeah, we had coconuts also. Berry nuts, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can't nuts falling. Never mind.
Come on, finish your sentence.
All right, can't nuts technically fall in with dicks? So there you go.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yep.
Or at least I thought that was the point. But who knows?
Oh, yeah. Is there anything that the king wants, or can I just leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
67,000 K gold.
He's trying to grieve and oh yes, the gold.
That's so much.
He's either grieving for the loss of
Well, technically,
his son, or
he hasn't received the report yet, because you haven't told him, and he haven't received the check from the people.
The royal accountant hasn't looked at receipts yet.
I'm gonna probably warn him and say, we'll make it up to you at some point.
67K worth of making
sorry,
up?
say it again.
I will probably warn him that
Okay, yeah. He's gonna say...
we prepared in perspective of going with that to Oko. Like, really use it. It wasn't just, okay, let's spend some money, but this was really...
He listens to you attentively as you like start excusing yourself, and he says, if it helps you succeed, it was worth it. If it doesn't help you, then it doesn't matter anymore. It wouldn't matter anymore. We're all gonna be dead.
Oh man.
Oh man! Oh god! Oh man!
Well, after that, I would like to check if I can actually attune to the flute and if it's
Yes.
my flute.
You start attuning to your flute, you spend an hour with your flute, and the more you attune to your flute, as you feel its curves and stroke it gently, you feel your mojo returning, you feel your confidence returning, you feel your desire welling up in your chest, your desire to just go in front of the people and stand bare your heart and soul and play it out and just rock their world with your music. And you go, that is my flute, that's my girl. Oh boy, I'm not sure.
Alright, now Leos, put it on the table and walk to the other side of the room.
The flute transcends gender.
He's got a point though. Try
It's divine.
Yeah, put it on the
Zardos,
table,
walk to the other side of the room.
Try to call it.
Summon it to your hand.
All right, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, lift it up, and carry it over. Hey, it works.
That defeats the purpose.
Okay, I will put it down. I will like put 2 fingers up to my forehead and try to summon the flute into my hand.
If he does this, can we do that? Leos teleports to the flute.
Make an insight check.
Insight.
Yes.
Ooh. I am expertisical in that. Or not.
From the far side of the room, you can feel the flute judging you silently.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up with my mage hand and say, it didn't work.
Yeah,
You're not believing right.
Yeah.
You're not doing it right, man.
No, he needs to spend more time with it.
No, it's over. It doesn't do that.
You're
But-
doing it wrong.
I want to try speak Draconic again. And say, what did Pidrick say in Draconic to me? Hello.
Friend.
Friend. Yeah.
Hello, world. Make a performance check. Yeah, you need to like lick it a little bit more.
All right. Probably too tired for this. I'm gonna cast a message to Lady Khazar and say, I got
wait.
my flute back. What's happening with you at the moment? Found the portal.
Oh yeah.
No worries.
You're gonna get a message back. Congratulations. And oh yes, it is very exciting over here.
Okay. I'll go to bed.
Alright. Anybody else? Alright.
Yeah, unless we want to talk about what we're going to do next.
Well, in that case, you all go to bed and prepare to take a long rest,
But then,
revitalized by a relatively successful mission. You have retrieved the very important flute of Leos, a flute that opens you new possibilities. You have retrieved Galin, maybe not in the shape and form he would prefer to be, but at least he's with you now. And well, you just need to figure out what to do next, who to kill. And you, one by one, slowly find the pleasant calmness of dream at each of you. And that's when you have a dream.
Who?
All of you.
Mhm.
Oh, well, it's not just me.
it's usually
Oh yeah.
In your
Always
dream,
terrified to go to sleep.
gonna be awesome if it's Aurelius.
you all see just one thing. A single eye. A huge eye. Staring at you. Judging you. Understanding you. Learning you. You see the vertical slit of the eye follow you, stripping layers of your psyche. And now it knows you. And I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, I'm really good at those. Fuck. Ah.
Would Melora get my aura since
No,
we're
you're
You're
incapacitated.
not conscious.
Oh. Wisdom, right?
Yes.
20.
Okay, so I have 9, 14, 19, and 20, right?
Can I be a dick? Does he profit from his own aura when conscious?
No, because he is unconscious. Oh yes, it's not 20, it's -4.
-4, yeah, so it's
16.
16.
Thank you for the reminder. And
Wow.
yes, we have talked about this before. You can be a dick. We
Yeah,
made up a new homebrew race. It's fine. Don't worry. It's not
Oh my
OP.
God.
This is the episode about dicks. It's fine.
Okay. Well, this is interesting. Cause none of you get a long rest today.
Not even Melora's 19.
Not even Melora's 19.
If I would get a 20, would I pass?
You
Question:
wouldn't
If this
know.
is Dream,
Yes.
if this is Dream, doesn't the Mind Pendant prevent that?
That's a good question. Nope. It does not. Because the Mind Pendant prevents divination spells. Dream is not a divination spell.
It's illusion.
So, none of you get a long rest, none of you recover any hit points, none of you recover any spell slots. And each of you will wake up with eyes bleeding, having taken 13 points of psychic damage.
The eye takes 13 points of psychic damage as well.
Sure. Wait, isn't it
Well,
half?
whoever cast that.
No, wait, don't you, like, you have resistance and they take how much back?
I have resistance, and they take as much damage as I take.
So you take 6 and they take 6.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. I am gonna
Hmm.
ask this because I thought that's the whole reason Ceruleus's agents could never hit Melora with Dream was because of that. Never got hit with anything like that.
Your pendant prevents from divination, from scrying, from divination. Dream is not a divination spell.
Does it do the
Okay.
damage when we are awake? Like we wake up with
As you wake up, yes.
So would I have resistance because of my aura?
Yes, you would have resistance from the aura.
Yes.
And technically, no,
Melora
you
also.
will wake up. Roll initiative on who of you wakes up first.
Sure, let's for
Sure.
6 points of damage. Or
It might matter.
11. Roll less. No!
Melora wakes up first. She takes full damage.
And I take 6. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I have the Omniscience Dream. That sounds only one culprit. Salem's new character.
With this, we're gonna end the session for tonight.
Yay!
Just calling us out.